Sorry I had to be late today. Had a hair emergency. I think I'm close enough to ready though, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry it's so late. I mean, I actually did okay. I was only like 15 or so minutes late, which is pretty good for me, I feel. So I have my hair straightener, which I used to also curl my hair, at 9:45 when I went to turn it on. Thank you, Borfles.
Woot woot.
Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate using that here. It's always good to see you back around. So I did my hair last night because I filmed a TikTok video, which I posted, which was my TikTok video about the Pokemon champion stats. So I'm really proud of it, but people are already arguing in the comments and being sexist, and I expected it, but maybe I'll get views. Maybe it'll get views and TikTok will pay me, who knows. But I noticed that it was like not doing great last night, but it is old. I got it in like 2015, so like it's lived a good life. But then I turned it on this morning and it flashes, like the light flashes until it's heated up, which is pretty standard for like devices like that. And so it just kept flashing, and I saw, but usually I can grab it before it's ready. So I grabbed it and I tried to do some of my hair and I was like, wait, it's still cold to the touch. And so I think it's dead. So I didn't have another tool. I didn't have another tool, so I had to run across town and buy something to do my hair because I was not gonna get on camera. And it doesn't even, I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine, but man, you know, the whole, like everything from shrinkflation to the concept of like making lower quality products as time progresses for the same amount, or like so that they break more frequently so that these companies can make more money. I mean, I grabbed something quickly and kind of cheap because I didn't want to spend, I couldn't make a well-informed decision. So, but man, the thing that I got is cheap. So, but thank you all. Hi, Melzy. Hi, Cozy Alice. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. I'm going to post in Discord really quickly. I had to think about that for a second. I forgot what I was doing. Hi Daisy, good morning, and welcome. It's always good to have you back, Borfles. Borfles has been around for a long time. Borfles is an OG. If you know, you know. A lot of our friends have since moved on from streaming, but I'm still here. I need a stream title. Well, not really. Whatever. There we go. Just cut all the hair off. Potatoes would recommend that. 10 out of 10 shaving my hair off. If this straightener doesn't work, I recommend shaving. Look, I didn't even see Potatoes comment. I just knew that they would be ready to say that. I knew it, yeah. The thing is, y'all, hi Emily, welcome. The thing is, I have put a lot of work into my hair. I mean, haven't I? It actually low-key looks actually like, I feel like really good. I was not really happy or impressed with what I produced, but I feel like it looks pretty good right now. So it's very much an extension of me. It really is. It is. I'm pretty vain about my hair. Maybe one day I'll venture into something and I'll just like release it into the ether. But I don't know if today will be that day. I do have clippers, or I do have clippers in the cabinet. They're mainly for Dixie, but I mean, I can use them. I don't. Welcome. We missed you, of course. Hot mess of a hair blanket that was in a ponytail, not a source of me. Well, and definitely do what's right for you. Do what's right for you and experiment. I love how everything from shaving your head to coloring your hair to different styles and different can just be so like its own form of art. Actually, when I was a kid, I actually remember this. And when I was in 7th grade, we had to do this little like, I think it was an English project, but it was a little project that was like, you had to do this like little art thing of your hair and like tell some sort of like story from like your hair's point of view. That sounds really weird, but I remember this because I remember specifically writing mine and saying how boring mine was and saying how I wished that I was more like these other students in the class because like they did all these adventurous things and like had such cool style with their hair, and I just kind of let my hair lay straight and consistently the same. And so I remember that. It's like one of the assignments from school that I remember very clearly. But I have learned to, I don't know, we could also get into like the internalized things that I need to work through, but my hair has always been very special to me. So yeah, like you had to like, I feel like we had to make like a little, like I can't remember exactly, but like you made your little like silhouette, and so your hair was in the silhouette and you had to write this like writing prompt on it. So getting the hairstyles my mom wouldn't let me get, I think that's fun too. Well, and so like I've enjoyed, the problem is like I've experimented with some things like color and then I just become obsessed with it. I had someone at one of the grocery stores that I go to for Instacart asked me like this week. Well, they said something about like, hey, did you redo your hair? And I was like, yeah, I finally redid the roots and colored it again. And they were like, it looks really great. And then they were like, are you ever thinking about like, are you ever going to change it? And I was like, well, believe it or not, when I originally went for the green was a summer 2020 experiment. And I used to have purple hair. I had purple hair in 2019. And then I got a new job and went on my dig. So I dyed it back to brown in November of 2019. And then I got back from my dig and kind of just kept it as is. And like I experimented, like, cause then we went to lockdown. So I experimented with like some pinks and stuff, but I wasn't bleaching it. So it was really just kind of red. And it didn't really do what I wanted. And it still looked very like normal. And so in, I think July, I was like, I'm going to bleach my hair. I'm going to do this like balayage bleach thing. And I'm going to dye it green. And I'm just going to try out the green for the summer. And then I'm going to go back to purple because I loved the purple. I loved the purple. And I was like, I'm going to try out green. And then like, I'll work it back to blue and then work it back to purple over like the next 6 months. Like it'll be like a cool transition. And then I just did the green and was like, wow, this is my new personality. So I didn't think that was going to happen, but I just really, really liked it. And then I just never switched. I did change the style. If you're newer here, and thank you, Melcy. So my hair used to be like brown and then like it balayaged into green. So the ends were solid green and like it looked, like it faded into green. And it worked really well because as it grew out, like it just was longer. And then I went on my dig this year in February and I had to dye it back to brown. And then when I came back, I decided to do the peekaboo look. So it goes in a shape like this around the back of my head. So, I mean, you probably can't see it, but there's like the green underneath. So again, so like this is obviously brown. So it looks really like stringy right there. But, so I did it this style and I didn't know how I was going to feel about this style. I was between this and a split dye. And I do really like this. I do really, really like this. And I get a lot of compliments and comments in public on my hair. It's a little traumatizing because I'm an introvert and I don't like talking to people and I have RBF everywhere I go. And the number of people that will stop me to compliment my hair, which is very nice of them to do so, is a little alarming still. And sometimes I don't even realize that it's happening. And so you can ask when I was with Shauna a couple of months ago, you know, he knew about that, but then we went to the mall and like 3 different people stopped us in like the hour and a half that we were in the mall to compliment my hair. And he was like, I was like, I don't know, man. It's just what happens. Hi, Hanny. Hello. You have to dye when you go back. So I work in the Middle East. So yeah, to be respectful of what, you know, culture is like there, I typically just dye it to a solid brown, for simplicity. Like I could probably have this, but, it's typically better if I actually talked to my supervisor about this year and he was like, well, yeah, maybe you could do the green, but it's probably best that it's brown. And I was like, yeah, that's what I figure. So I just, you know, I just dye it back and then worry about it when I get back. But honestly, I took a lot of pictures with the brown hair and I really loved it too. I've always loved my hair. As I just said, I've always been a big fan of my hair and styling it and doing different things with it. The biggest issue with this style is that my curl is naturally inward actually. So it's unnatural for me to curl my hair out. So if I let my hair dry naturally, you lose a lot of the color. It really is much more peekaboo because the curls go inward. So they're covering it versus curling them outward, how I manually curl them. So it's a little bit different. So it is literally September. Is it cool anywhere? Is the Pacific Northwest still on fire, or is it cooler there for y'all too? Ooh, Pokeween. That sounds kind of weird. I did see a shirt. It was perfect yesterday. Okay. I walked outside this morning. That does sound nice. I walked outside this morning. I tweeted this. I walked out and I was like, ooh, it feels like fall, a breath of fall out here. And I get really mad, or not mad, but I get annoyed because people, like the way people pull out their boots and sweaters on September 1st. And I'm like, guys, I have bad news for you. Like, especially here, it's not going to be cold until November. And it's not going to be fall weather. It's not going to be fall weather until November, but it's definitely not going to be cold until later. And they come out and it's 85 degrees on September 1st and they're wearing, well, I guess riding boots aren't really in anymore, but they're wearing their boots and their sweaters and drinking their hot coffee. And I'm like, it's like going to be 85 today, y'all. You're going to pass out from heat exhaustion. And also, jokingly, it is still summer. Fall begins on like around the 20th, 21st, 19th, somewhere in there. So we are still in summer. So, but when I stepped outside this morning, I was like, ooh, that feels like a little gasp of fall. And it makes me very excited. It makes my little heart very excited for sweater weather. I love looking like a trash panda in winter. Baggy, giant sweaters, pants, like it's my favorite. Help for my cake. Older but just never wiser, or blank Kelly's version, or something else. I like that. Older but just never wiser. It's Kelly's birthday today, y'all. Did you know that? It's Kelly's birthday. Do I have a mod here? And I like the redacted age because I also redact my age. Friday morning walk for coffee was nice. That's good. That's good. When you come back and share that you were melting outside, I'm very concerned on those days. But yeah, it was pretty cool today. It was kind of nice yesterday too. I didn't really go out much, but it was pretty nice weather yesterday as well. I'll do it. There you go. Hello everyone, I feel bad that I put my AC on during the summer so I can wear sweaters. I would not feel bad. I would not feel bad. I understand. I have friends that keep their house very cold because they would just rather, I just can't afford it. It might be bad for the environment too, but I just can't afford it. But I love when it's cold. I mean, I sit in this room with the lights off and a blackout curtain all the time to try to keep it as cold as possible, but it doesn't really work. So those are for you. Kelly, happy birthday. Thank you for coming to stream today. I hope you have, you said you're doing stuff this weekend, didn't you say that? I hope you have very big plans. I mean, you bought yourself a house for your birthday, so that's pretty good. That's a pretty nice birthday present, I gotta say. I moved my mic, y'all, and I can't get it back to where I want it, so I apologize. But be sure to wish Kellyanne a happy birthday. Wonderful person here that comes to almost every stream now all the time, and so is such a lovely addition to everybody that's here, and is a hatter, most importantly. So hopefully we can find one. We found one for the birthday earlier this week, so hopefully we can find another one. Tells me just to dress for the weather. I wish. I keep it at like 74, 75 in my house. So I mean, it's not super hot, but it's definitely not cool in my house. Downstairs is better though. My upstairs, the air just doesn't circulate well up here, period. So like I have a tower fan that sits right here, and then I have a ceiling fan in my bedroom, and it just is the way that it is. Thank you, Borfles, for lurking. Long live the no hatters. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That cannot be true. We cannot allow that. Did I post everything that I needed to post? I think I did. I think I did. Been off work for 6 weeks and we've had rubbish weather. Now we're due for a heat wave. Is it gonna get hot? I don't even know what the weather actually is. It just was nice this morning. Like really nice. I gotta switch these. It says, ew, 94 on Tuesday, 96 on Wednesday? I don't want to play this game anymore. Our AQI is 19 though. That's the lowest I've seen it in like 2 months. That depresses me so much. It's 75 here right now. It was 56 this morning. It's gonna be 54 tomorrow morning too. So maybe I can do some orders early in the morning and it'll be still cool and comfortable. It's rough doing those Instacart orders when it's hot outside. It's really rough. Unless I have a wonderful customer like that one I had that was like, please buy yourself a drink and a snack on my order. I will pay for it. And was so sweet and still gave me like a 20% tip. Was the nicest person I've ever encountered. Thanks for lurking, Kelly. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get more people to say happy birthday to you today. I appreciate you stopping by the stream even on your birthday. I do hope it's a wonderful day. You're allowed to do that? Well, so, I mean, in theory, so like what happened was, so as a shopper, I can add items to the order. If you've used the service, you may know that like an item can be added. Like we have a thing that says add an item. And so that customer was messaging me. Like I always have an introductory message where I say, hi, this is my name. I'm going to be your shopper today. If you have any questions or need help adding anything to your order, just feel free to let me know. I'll be happy to help. If I'm doing multiple orders, I'll say, you know, I am completing your order with another. So it may take me a little bit longer, but I will do my best to, you know, be quick and everything. So yeah, but that customer was like, you know, thank you for shopping for me. And then they were like, I would really like for you to get a snack and a drink. And they were like, and add it to my bill. Like they were like, add it to my order. And they were like, you can get whatever you want. Get yourself something to eat and a drink. And it was like lunchtime, like it was right in the middle of the day. And I first was like, oh, that's okay. And they were like, no, I really insist. Like, I would really like you to do that. And they were like, I'm not going to take away from your tip. Like, not that I thought that they would, but they're like, it's not going to come out of your tip. I just want to like get you a snack and a drink. And then they kept being like, so like I was gonna so I was like, okay, that's really kind of you, like thank you, I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I will definitely grab something. I really appreciate that. And so my plan was to like grab it on my way to checkout, so that like, you know, as I'm looping back around, like grab like a bag of chips and like a soda. And they kept being like, make sure you add that. I really want to make sure that you add a snack and a drink to the order. And I was like, I will. I'm just going to grab it over the checkout. But very sweet older woman. Very, very, very kind. So yeah, I mean, I think technically, I mean, if you, I don't know, like, I guess I could see like a customer trying to do something shady and going back, because technically that item was added to that customer's order and they did not receive those items because they gave them to me. But in theory, a customer could file a complaint and be like, I didn't receive this item and it's added to my order. But since it's in the chat log, I would hope that if there was something sketchy, that the Instacart would see like, yeah, well, there's a chat log and you said to do this. So, but again, I think somebody who's like trying to be empathetic like that and trying to like do something kind wouldn't do that. I would hope, you know, if it's, you know, it's someone who tips 20%, who is very communicative, who is very nice. I really didn't think anything bad was gonna happen, but I guess in theory that could happen, like possibly, but it didn't. It didn't. And so I think that person was just trying to do a nice thing. And so, and I even told them, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a bag of chips and I'll get a soda from the cooler up front or from the fridge thing up front. So, you know, and then, you know, they saw it, they come through and everything. And so it was like, you know, it was like $5. Like it wasn't much. I tried to be mindful. Like I got like a $2 soda and like a $2 bag of like Chex Mix or chips or something like that. It's not one of those things. So, you know, I guess that's the only thought. But I think if I would think that a customer that is saying something like, hey, why don't you grab yourself a drink and add it to my order, isn't going to be somebody who is trying to like pull a fast one on a shopper. Again, also I hate to say it too, but someone who tips very generously, like I think I'm probably in the clear, because typically generous tippers, I mean, there is tip baiting, but typically generous tippers are just kind of kind people in general. They respect that you're doing some work for them. They, you know, acknowledge that you helped them with something and they paid you a reasonable wage to do it, since Instacart sure doesn't. So, but yeah, I mean, if that's something that you wanted to do for a shopper, if you told them, the only thing that could be, I guess that's where it could get dicey too. Again, like you might have to, like, if you just tell, I don't know. There's a lot of sketchy shoppers too, so I'd hate for like it to go bad for someone who was trying to just do a nice thing for their shopper to be like, hey, you know, why don't you grab yourself a drink, like a soda or a water, and add it to my bill, and they go and they get like a 12-pack of soda or something, you know. I don't know. I could just see something sketchy like that happening too, so I don't know how regularly that person did that. I've only shopped for that person the one time. I've never gotten their orders again, even though I'm in their area. So, it was very kind though. If it's something that, if you're a customer and you consider doing something like that, yeah, like if you just say, you know, if you want to get yourself a cold beverage from the front of the store, like a soda or a water, like hopefully people would be, and again, you'd hope that a shopper wouldn't take advantage of somebody's kindness, but sometimes we live around crummy people. Hi, Sassy Brooke, good morning. Or good day, whatever time it may be for everybody. That makes me thirsty. I kind of want to drink now. So yeah, we had also, the music is too hype. It's too, someone turn the music down. I'm too old for this. There we go. So, but yeah. I mean, so a shopper does have the ability to add an item for you. And if you wanted to do something like that, you definitely could. I also want to believe that most shoppers are maybe not like bad. Maybe they're just like not good. I don't know how to clarify that. Like they're like, I think there's a lot of like crummy shoppers, but I think they're just like, I hate to say, I don't want to say lazy, but I think they just like, they think that it's just like grab and go, and they don't really like use critical thinking skills to problem solve or to like be efficient. Like they don't care about efficiency or like, you know, I don't know if it's like that or if they just, I mean, there's always bad apples. Plants dealt with one that took a bunch of stuff. I delivered to someone last week who got like literally steak and potatoes. And I was talking to her and I couldn't find the exact steaks that she wanted. And she was like, any of these will do. And then she told me, she's like, another shopper like took my steak and potatoes. Like this is my second order tonight. And another shopper like took the steak and potatoes from my order. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, and she's like, yeah, that person's eating good tonight. And I was like, that's unfortunate, because it was expensive cut. It was like $30 a pound kind of cut. Like it was expensive stuff. So, oh, that's a good idea too. If you paid, that's a good thought, Jupiter. If you go in and like just add a bottle Coke or a bottle of water and a bag of chips, that's a really good idea. And then say to the shopper like, hey, I added these 2 items, but I'd like for you to have them. So if you want to swap it, because you can put price limits on things too. If you want it, like, you know, if I added a Coke, but you'd like a Dr. Pepper, like if you want to swap it, that's a really good idea. It's a really nice way. I know I have another customer too. Well, I've shopped for him a couple of times. I actually don't like him. And if I get him again, I will probably block him because he's inappropriate. And he tried to use Instacart as a dating app. Which like, Spooky loves him. I'm gonna set him up with Spooky. Every time I've delivered to him, he has like a bottle of water or like a Gatorade and like a piece of candy that he'll always say like, here, this is for you for shopping for me. And he's very nice, very nice. But the first time he shopped for me, like I can't leave it at the door, which is fine. Answer the door. He's very, very quiet and very like timid, which is okay. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Gatorade boy, that's right. And he lives in this apartment complex that I deliver to all the time. And I just think about him every time I drive by because I'm in there probably 10 times a week. But the second time he said something like, the second time I was shopping for him and I sent my message and he was like, oh, I remember you. You were such a great shopper and so beautiful. And I was like, oh, thank you. And like that was okay. And so like, and he only ever orders like a handful of things, like 5 or 6 things. And so then I delivered it and he gave me a Gatorade and, you know, I said, thank you. So like he spoke to me, but very quietly and very like afraid of me. And he was like, this is for you. Thank you. And I was like, thank you. Have a wonderful night. And so then I get back in my car and he starts sending me more messages. And he was just like, thank you. You are very beautiful. You can, if you want another Gatorade, you can come over anytime. And I was like, it's the fact that you couldn't say that to my face. Like, I think it's weird. I think this whole thing is weird. And I have to be safe. So like, you know, if you understand, like you can't necessarily, like sometimes rejection is more dangerous than not. But like the first message, like he said, was like, you know, oh, you're so, and I was like, thank you, have a wonderful night. Like I was just trying to be like, thanks, bye. Someone made Clint from Stardew a real thing, not clickbait. Well, it's just the fact, okay, listen, like, I don't want to sound weird, but like if I interacted with someone that I just happened to like deliver groceries to, and they said something to me and said, you know, I don't know, like just like there could maybe be a discussion. Like there could maybe, like I have several customers that I'm very friendly with. They know me by my name. You know, they know a couple of details about me. Like I've shared a couple of things like, oh yeah, I do this other work, you know, when I'm not doing this, and you know, that I'm very friendly with, and you know, it's always like we're very happy like when I get their orders, like, you know, so I have very friendly dynamics with several people. So like I'm not saying that I couldn't like I don't know, but it was the fact that this person felt like they could be forward with me behind a phone screen, but then when face to face with me, very much the Clint energy of being like that's disgusting. I'm sorry, but right, like anybody can be tough behind a screen, so it's a very, very unpleasant and not welcomed thing. So I have not gotten any of his orders again. I think if I did, I would probably, you can block people. It takes a lot of effort, but you can block them. And so I might have to do that because it's very odd. So that's the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me on Instacart. Aside from, have I had anything else really weird? I think that's the weirdest thing. So, on that note, it's a good thing that I'm not dating Clint. Clint run when? Can y'all imagine doing a Clint run in Stardew? High plans. I don't even know what you would do for a Clint run. I guess it would be like a geode race, but like we did that with Museum and we got Krobus. The sus all-employee mandatory meeting in a week or so isn't everyone getting laid off. It's an actual training because other companies are doing expenses inappropriately, so it's not even applicable. Okay, well, so kind of a relief? Kind of a relief? I think, maybe. A Robin run. I'm a Robin. I feel like I'm a Robin hater. I don't really like the idea of coming between the married couples. Am I allowed to say that? Marnie is different. But I don't personally want to date Marnie, even though I think she's gorgeous. I don't want to date Marnie. I want her to date Marlon. That's right, Robin is a snitch. She literally snitched on us yesterday. Clint Run is just spend your entire life in the mines and then watch him simp for Emily while you're trying to like woo him. That's true. That's true. Marnie, they are not even actually together. It's a situationship at best, which Marnie deserves so much better. So I could do... Someone asked about Animal Run yesterday. I have the framework of a Shane run that has to do with the coop animals. It's not done, fully developed, but we have like the framework of a Shane farm that would focus on coop animals, or maybe the animals as a whole, but specifically the coop animals. And then we have who else do we have that's in the works? We have a bunch. I have very early stages of a Haley run, and I really haven't done much with it. I think Haley run would be a custom community center. I think it would have to be. This is why we need the Marnie Marries Marlin mod. This is true. I would put that in that run. Coop Master run. That's right. I wish there was a way to get the golden chicken without perfection. There probably are mods. Like there probably are. But it would be so cool to do like a coop for every type of coop animal in a year, which would be kind of tough because you'd have to find dinosaurs and you'd have to fill it up. The ultimate livestock farmer. Well, now Lee Chat is gonna think that we're just copying everything she's doing. If you don't know, Lee Chat has been working on a nice farm. I think it's her challenge. It's a nice farm where she is getting 69 of every animal. So it's quite different, but still, it's its own similar kind of approach. Not to be dramatic, but Whole Foods ruined my birthday. We will riot. Riot where? So, but that's kind of we've had the concept of the Shane run in the work for a few months. Again, now with our custom community centers. Thank you, plants. You can hit the birthday command if you want again. I did it once, but we can do it again. We can do as many times as we want. This is our place. How many Taylor Swift lyrics am I gonna fit into like one stream? Every time, okay, do any of the, look at me holding a witch. I'm a witch. Thank you. Do any of the Taylor Swift fans here use the line from Mastermind, what if I told you none of it was accidental? Like in reference to like any smart thing you do? It can't just be me, right? We did, but that's why I was like, do it again. Do it again. I'm fine with it again. But happy birthday again. It's Kellyanna's birthday today. Make sure to wish a happy birthday. Wonderful person that spends so much time here and is so valued here. So we hope your birthday is the best. You do it. Okay, thank you. Because I do it all the time too. And then I think people obviously don't recognize it. And I'm like, that's a shame because like I'm like especially I was in the algorithm stream last night and we were talking about Taylor Swift. And he said something like, every time you say false hat, it makes me think of the Taylor Swift song, False God. And I said, what if I told you none of it was accidental? And it's a shame because I feel like he probably didn't realize that I was quoting another Taylor Swift line back at him. But also, to also quote a variation of Taylor Swift, I would do anything to bring up Taylor Swift. Anything. No, Kelly, no, you're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize. You don't do anything wrong. So that's, anyways, yes, please sidetrack us. I mean, we can talk about Malfeasance and Willy. Did you all see what, in Discord, Shalubd posted a screenshot. Did we have this dialogue? I don't think we did. Posted this screenshot of, Willy. That was him saying some Willy lore. Did y'all see this? That says, I loved someone once long ago. She left me for another man. And that's when I was like, Willy and Malfeasance for life. Which honestly, I feel like that sadly is like a story that tracks. The ones that get away stay away forever. That's what I'm saying. What? Malfeasance, the mermaid, witch, siren, magic lady would never. So I don't remember if we had that dialogue in ours. But it's okay because he's found a woman that loves him, I think. And he's honestly been a spectacular spouse. He's been such a solid spouse. It's concerning. I gotta go run the old bait shop. We have to go. Is he actually... Plants, do you remember? Plants went and looked in the game data to figure out what days he goes to the shop, because we actually have to buy something from the shop for him so that we can finish the community center. Today he's fishing, okay. Community center recap. We have to buy this from Willy at the shop. So we don't have this yet. We've got to secure one of these 3 fish. We could go try to catch the scorpion carp today. Maybe that's the easiest. I have been unlucky with the lava eel so far. And then the bulletin board is, I could just do this. I kind of just haven't. We need to like sit down and do this. Maybe we could commit to this today. And then the dang amphibian fossil. He'll be at the forest river until 12 and then beach fishing. Okay. I like that he rotates. That's nice. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning to you. So we need this dang amphibian fossil. So on the high luck days, we're fishing to try to increase our chance of treasure chest encounters. So we got to get that. We did get wild bait. Let's go here. Let's go look. Someone said Skull Cavern run. Yeah, let's circle for the day and see what today brings us. And then we'll see if we can set up for Skull Cavern tomorrow or if we need to deviate and do something different. Oh, yesterday was Spirit's Eve. We got the golden pumpkin. How nice. I do also have the mayor shorts. That's not weird. Today is the last day of fall. Man, not the snitch again. The fish taco. What an appropriate... Oh, we can't go to the skull. We gotta get 2. We have to catch 2 midnight carps tonight. We've got to catch 2 midnight carps tonight so that we can finish that dang quest. Because if I have to do that quest again, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be very upset. As far as fish ponds go, we're doing pretty well. I'm thinking about shifting the ponds over a little bit. I mean, I think we're going to have to push them closer together at some point, but I don't want to just yet. The lobsters. Zio, thank you for following. That you're doing all right today. The lobsters want clay. We can grab that really quick. They would like some clay. We have the pufferfish, and they are squad goals. They're doing great. Honestly, they're populating really fast. Crayfish, midnight carp, if we can catch them. We got the catfish. Oh, the catfish is almost done. The snails have been waiting for this wild bait. We got the recipe and then fished up wild bait all in the same day, which was very funny. So they can finally upgrade their pond. Don't know I wasn't following before. Oh, that's okay. No worries. And we've had a couple of folks who something, you know, you accidentally hit a button. Ooh, 3 purple mushrooms. If only I had a mushroom thing. Just kidding. We've had some people who, like, I think Twitch just hiccup sometimes or you accidentally click something, but it's all good. We're happy to have you back regardless. Curbs are all done. We got the pearl from Willy for that. They still want their starfish. Dorado is our newest pond. It looks like they're about to become carnivorous. Watched the VOD before stream and saw the auto petter. Even when I have nothing to do... Thank you. Even when I have nothing to do with farm animals, I still somehow manage to get an auto petter. What can I say? I'm just too good at the game.
Durabo.
Thank you, Jupiter. Do you have an ancient seed for the hat? We do have a couple of ancient seeds that we are growing. We do have a few of those. And we got artisan, so I can sell this for like actually some good money. One of the things we said we wanted to do was upgrade the house fully and turn the cellar into a fish row thing instead of a cellar for wine. We want fish. Do you want to try to go build another pond really quickly? We probably should, yeah? Go set up another pond before winter. I don't know if I should, like, move them over. A row machine, exactly. Just make sure there's nothing in here that stops me from being able to place these. Is this, like... Is this the top? I can't tell if that's the same. Oh, this? The tiara, maybe? And yes, where you can add, so maybe the tiara, because it does look like a little dot in that kind of, it's kind of hard to see the yellow. Maybe that's what you were thinking. That would make sense, though. Let me sell this. I know, we did this as a wedding outfit, and I just can't seem to change it at this point. I don't know how I'm ever gonna swap it for something else. I got 3 more sweet peas left. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, Sandy, you're not getting them. I got tons of row. I got these for some reason. It's such a good outfit. It's so good. It's so good. I don't want to say I peaked, but I kind of did. We'll put that right there for now. So if I catch one more, y'all think to do the cheapo pond? If I catch one more seaweed, then we can go build another pond. And then we can finish. Technically, it's gonna be winter. So like, technically this one isn't in, easy. It isn't gonna be built in fall, but I think we're up to like 17 ponds. Like, I feel like we're tracking really well. No, I'm just skilled. You gotta understand, I'm just skilled. That's all. Didn't see the yellow. That makes sense. Yeah. I wish if there was an ancient seed hat, I would get it. I would. Maybe the living hat technically grows from it. So we're at, how many we're at? We're at, let me go over here and count. Do you think all the people commenting on my TikTok are commenting sexist comments, or do you think they're commenting like actual thought-provoking comments? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So on the end of fall, we are at 17 ponds. That feels pretty good. We have to build like 60 something, but considering we only built like 3 in spring and then like 5 in summer, that means that we've built 9 in fall. And that feels really good. I'm curious if they're sexist. I posted a video today, I'm very proud of it, where I took a bunch of different data sets and a bunch of different statistics and measurements for the Pokemon champions. Ooh, amphibian fossil? No. Not even close. I don't really want to watch the tomato scene. It's so dumb. Robin, I'm back. I'm back for another pond. I can't put it right there. Can I put it right here? No, there's weeds in the way. Okay, so actually, so hold on. I could like shift these over a little bit. I just kind of like how they look right now. Look, hold on, let me do this. Look, we can like shift all the ponds just a little bit. So we can like kind of keep these rows going for now. Like this can go all the way to here technically, but maybe it'll go to like here. So that's like up against the edge a little bit more. Again, I'm gonna have to rearrange them because it's not like they're actually gonna be able to fit this well. But they're gonna do well. Dimitri, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. There's a freaking torch in the way. Robin's gonna ban me from making ponds is what's gonna happen. She's gonna say, enough. Enough is enough. I'm so annoyed by that. Do I move it now or do I wait? I'll wait. I'll move it later because I'm just gonna put this one down here. I'm worried about catfish. You just gonna sleep right on top of that, buddy? Alright, that's sufficient. Let's go give the mayor his shorts just so that they're done. So I posted a video where I took a bunch of different data sets of different things from talking about, this music is a little overwhelming. It's like, almost has like a, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Why can't Robin move a torch or just delete? Like, I feel like it's fair to just like, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, it feels like if a Pokemon song was fused with a Lord of the Rings song. It feels Lord of the Ringsy. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's go give the mayor his shorts out in public. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do this right in front of Penny. Thanks. Oh. And so the video was pulling a bunch of different things and different stats to measure who the best and worst Pokemon champion is on a ranking system. Because people are so quick to say, Diantha's the worst, Geeta's the worst, all the men are the best. And so I pulled up all the data and I said, well, here's what this data says. Oh, look, a Dorado. Pine tar pufferfish. And the answer was that the strongest champion is Cynthia, which is not really surprising. A lot of people have always kind of recognized Cynthia when they've also over-sexualized her. But then number 2 was Leon and number 3 was Diantha. And so the very first comment on the video, though, was from someone saying Trace is the worst. And Trace is the rival that you battle in the Let's Go games, which are intentionally like an easy game. They're who you battle, and I literally said if you watched 30 seconds of the video, you would see that Trace isn't even in the bottom 3. And they were like, don't care. And I was like, okay, you're a child. Thanks. Okay, wait, somebody suggested I do something. What was it? What did we say we were gonna do? I know if Game Freak had any input, I was tempted to tag Pokemon. I don't know if they would. I was trying to not be... I asked some folks, some of the mods earlier this morning, I was like, because a lot of times the comments are rooted in sexism. Like they are. There are plenty of people who are just like, I like this champion a lot. I don't like this one. Or this one was hard for me. This one wasn't hard for me. But, it's the last day of the season. I should probably pick all of my crops, huh? That would have been pretty silly if I walked out here and saw all these dead crops, wouldn't it? So, but there are a lot of people commenting things like, well, I was trying to not use language like, you know, you're being sexist, even though people clearly are. I was trying to just say, okay, look, let's look at the data. I said, people love to say that most of the women are weak. Let's see what the data says. And I did see one comment that was like, I'm not being sexist. I'm just telling you what's true. And I was like, okay, like if you have to hide what you're feeling, then okay. All right. Crops for the season. I might run out of inventory space. Oh, no, I don't. I'm surprisingly not full. They still want the dried starfish. They want mushrooms, purple mushrooms. I guess if we find a mushroom floor, we'll be all right. I will sell these. I feel like I should process these, but I guess I won't. I'm gonna sell the quality one since we're at 14 hearts. A mushroom cave? Yeah, if only the mushroom cave spawned purple mushrooms frequently. I keep eating, it's mainly because I keep eating them for, what's it called? Oh, we gotta fish tonight. That's what we gotta do. We gotta fish tonight, which is really cringe. Artifacts. I don't even know what this hodgepodgery is supposed to be, but you're going in here, so love that for you. Maybe I should try the wild bait. Maybe if I try the wild bait and what does Tick make wild bait? Fiber. Oh gosh, it's expensive. I only have one fiber. Maybe I won't be making one. I was gonna say, if we got that and managed to get, what's it called? A midnight carp on the on the wild bait, we could get two. The flowers not stacking is irritating. I agree. It's a very annoying thing. Stacking flowers are a very difficult thing. I usually have to have 2 flower bins. Dressed spinner. Can I make a dressed spinner? And then I got afraid to collect all the trash because some of the fish asked for the trash. And now I'm afraid they're gonna ask for it again. I do still think we should build a shed for like a bunch of recycling machines. It's kind of what I think. Are you guys, you can go in here, right? Yeah. I have another lobster. Lobster. We're also waiting to see if Willy is gonna do something interesting and exciting because we have this fish tank in the house. Willy's suite has a fish tank and it says, I wonder what could go in here, or why aren't there any fish in here? And he stood in here one day and said, what did he say? I gotta find the perfect fish to put in here. It was something to that effect where he was like, I'm gonna find the right fish to put in here. And so I'm hoping that we can, I feel like if there's a prompt on it, there's something to solve. But we may just be fully missing it. I hope, but we've been at 14 hearts for a while. So maybe it's not inherently tied to a 14 heart event. But it would be nice if it was tied to something. Where are these guys at? Are you right here? I missed the wedding. We did have the wedding a couple of days ago, yeah. We did have the wedding. We got married right at the beginning of fall. I think we got married on Tuesday, Wednesday. But there's plenty. I'm gonna wait until those are ready. And also we have his little space up here. He goes up here, but there's nothing, there's no decor or anything. He does go up there and talk about fishing. So he does talk about it. Oh, can I make a... I'm gonna make this. Just keep working on all the trash, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Torch, torch. Are they all torches? Boo. Maybe it'll just say that. So at 10, we'll try to go. Talks about something but not actually doing it. Well, you know. He's been... Have we seen him have any of the dialogue? He didn't go to Spirit's Eve. We talked to him about Spirit's Eve, and he didn't go to that. And he said something to the effect of... Let's make the tea. Let's spill the tea, y'all. He said, I don't really like scary things, but I'll go with you if you want. But he didn't go. Trying to think if he did something else that was kind of like interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting to make the coffee. I don't have a ton, but still. Keep forgetting to make the coffee. He says really sweet things though. He's been really nice and he's been saying like very like just charming and kind things. which have been nice. A day for those. Yeah, I don't like having this here. Like, now that I have this here, I don't like it. Especially because we could be collecting roe every day. That's right. Malfeasance is his angelfish, which is very cute. I guess what I can do is go down to the beach for a moment. Let's go down to the beach and see if we can get some seaweed. Ooh, fish! What are the odds? Until 10 p.m. or like 9:30ish, we can try to just catch some seaweed maybe. Oh baby, the rainbow trout are gonna love this. Still not gonna donate it to Gunther, but that's fine. See if I can get any seaweed. Perfect. Maybe this is the answer. The stinky rod to get all the seaweed. You gotta wait longer though. I guess that's the disadvantage. Just sit and wait for an hour to hopefully hook a fish. But so far it's 100% seaweed. But it was possible to make the dangerous mines double dangerous and was still surprised when I realized I had done it. Just thought there were more monsters than usual until I got to the forest floors and the little grubs all immediately turned into bees. Yeah, what's the double dangerous setting? I'm intrigued to know too. All right, amphibian fossil. Afternoon meetings got canceled. Is everybody, so since it's the first of the month, is it a busier time for everybody or is it less busy right now? And it's a Friday. It's gotta be a chaotic day for a lot of folks. End of the month, beginning of the month, and Friday. Oh, so can you turn on dangerous mines and danger in the deep at the same time? Oh, Friday before a 3-day weekend. That is correct. You are right for saying that. Hey, we have enough for another pond. I do forget that Monday is a day off for a lot of folks. I didn't do the fossil gamble since we're not fishing all day. We're just kind of killing time until I'm gonna catch like one more fish and then I'm gonna go to the thing. Although I'm getting straight seaweed, which is honestly amazing. The 3-day weekend effect. That is fair. That is fair. So if you've already completed Danger in the Deep and have dangerous mines turned on, when you accept Danger in the Deep again, it's twice as dangerous. So what you're saying is I need to do that. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I should have left earlier. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna try to get, we need 2 midnight carbs. So you cannot permanently or like switch between to dangerous mines. You see, once you complete Danger in the Deep once, then there's a setting that you can go down to on floor 120, as Potatoes is saying, and you can, you can turn it on, like you can turn it on or off. All right, Midnight Carp, I'm begging you, please. I just need 2 of you. I got 4 wild bait. This is not it. That is a treasure chest though. And of course we got 2 carp. And a dressed spinner. Okay. The game is trolling me. Yes, that's how you get radioactive ore. There's also the skull cavern, the dangerous skull caverns, that will give you radioactive ore too. Just be 2 fish. All right, well, we got 2 carp, 2 chub. Can we get 2 midnight carp? I don't want chubs. What's your question, Plants? Do you need it to... I got double fish on every single one of those, and none of them were midnight carp. So now we've got to actually hook 2 of them. Please. Oh yes, the midnight carp is Demetrius. Is Demetrius's biome thing. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. And today's the last day. We've caught 8. We gotta catch 2 more. I can't even encounter them. If I get one more dang chub. Please. This might be one. This might be one. Okay, there's one. We just need one more, and it's 12 a.m. We just need one more. They really are a pretty fish in the game. This is not one. Oh, we're saying the same thing, Emily. They really are. They're very pretty. I like them. Just another carp. Please, midnight carp, we love you. You're such a pretty fish. I just need one more. We fished here like 4 nights. It's not like we're trying to do this all in one day. Like, we have fished here several nights this week to try to complete this stinking quest. It's 1 a.m. Mm-mm. $120. Please. Nope. That's not it. It's like do or die. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. We have maybe one more cast. Maybe one more. Is it it? I don't think that's it, but it could be. It could be. It could be. I don't think it is though. Maybe, maybe, maybe. And I passed out. It's okay though, right? I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. Still got it. That's a pro gamer move. Thank you. Pro gamer move right there. Okay, it's still... I was worried that it would delete the quest, but it still chills there. Oh my goodness, what a nightmare that was. Willy, I gotta tell you about our fishing from the past week. It was ridiculous. Look, he's got his nice little winter jacket on. Sure is cold out there. I did get good. Time to break out my ice fishing gear. With intense time to come into stream. I That was actually, I didn't think it was gonna happen, I'll be honest. Bashful Nat, thank you for following. I did not think that was gonna happen. Y'all want me to make carp surprise? Isn't it just 4 carp? I don't know how to unlock it yet, though. We got a dang ancient seed, and we got enough for another pond, so that's good. The last one was iridium. How nice is that? I'm like continuing to, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this look nice because I'm not doing a good job. It's Krobus's birthday. Do we want to go give Krobus a little happy birthday? Carp surprise to make a carp shirt, you say? It's winter. Okay, I am a little chilly in this outfit. Do you think I need to change for winter? And we got some more seaweed, which is good. Still no amphibian fossil, but that's okay. It's a neutral day. Look at how pretty these ponds are in the winter. They look really nice. Dried starfish? I have one of those for you. They love it. They love it. They've never been happier. It is a little chilly like this, isn't it? See who snitched at 2? We'll have to see. The Dorado are still not being cannibalistic. What do y'all need? Oh, you want purple mushrooms. You want solar essences. Robin's saying, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. To my grandpa. Keep flipping through stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's from Holes, correct? It's from the film Holes. There's our tiger trout. It is winter, which means new fish to catch, but we can wait until we have a good day to go catch fish so that we can thank you. So that we can go to, we can try to get the amphibian fossil. If you're looking for a little synopsis on the challenge, if you're new here or unfamiliar, this is our farm to catch every fish. Not too crazy, but catch and... Do I not have a red snapper saved anywhere? Oh, it's quality, that's why. I'm gonna sell those. Catch and... Oh, maybe I'm not. To stack things together. No amphibian fossil yet. We're catching I can sell those. I'm gonna sell those. Every fish and put it in a pond. And I have completely messed up what I was trying to do. I don't need the crabs either. Whatever. Thanks for help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine you might find interesting. The farm computer. And Robin did not snitch last night. Linus looked out for us. Figured it out though, good. Oh yes, no worries, no worries. And thank you for following, I appreciate it. Signs on the ponds? No, I don't really see the point. I don't really have no interest in doing that personally. I like how they are as is. I will get rid of that. And so I'm gonna drop off the row because we have quite a few of them. It is Krobus's birthday today, just as a sidebar. And now we can actually get our snilk from the Skull Caverns. Since we have been, oh, y'all asked about a Skull Caverns day. We can try to do a Skull Caverns day. There are ponds for almost every single fish. There are a few fish that you can't put in ponds. And then there are a few things that are like kind of technically not fish. Just put those there. That you can also put in ponds. So like the coral and the clams go in ponds, but they don't produce anything. But they technically have their own ponds. So we have a custom community center that we've built for this run, which is the Fisherman's Bundles. We are mostly done with this community center, so you're not seeing too much. We have the Tackle Box Bundle, where we've got to buy this from Willy. We have to finish our Master Fisher Bundle, and then I just got to take care of this because I'm being lazy. And then we've got to find the amphibian fossil. The dang amphibian fossil. Do I have what I need to go to the caverns? I guess I do. We can go to the caverns if you want. Oh, they wanted solar essences. You did, right? I'm gonna make 25. Because I'm gonna save those because I want to make myself an iridium band because I still don't have an iridium band, which is kind of sad. That's good. Probably won't get there until 10 again because I'm gonna rock and roll and go see Krobus. Should I go see Krobus? Krobus loves pumpkins too. Just as a general statement. Krobus loves a pumpkin too. Where are my pumpkins? They're right here. Drop those off. Krobus does deserve it. I think Krobus respects the camel too. What other food do I got? Fisherman's hat or something, you think? Well, I guess I'll save the purple mushroom. We could find some purple mushrooms in the caverns. I'll take the cakes. All right. I just can't seem to hold on to rubies. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's run down to Krobus. More important than caverns. I could have gotten there earlier if I was better. But then I'll use the totem so we don't have to like run back up so we can save a couple of steps. And I'm not gonna go get that. Because I want floor 100 today. I'll get it later. I guess we have to find the note. Shirt of the sea. Ooh. Is there like a jacket of some kind? Probably not, right? Some sort of a long sleeve red shirt. Okay. Finally, a sizable stack of bombs. Said you had 99 yesterday. Oh, is 99 the limit? How do you have 99? Is that even possible yet? I mean, I guess it is. I guess it's possible. Okay. Hello, camel. Will you bestow your blessings upon us today? Oh, we could have fished. If only I had the means to fish. But sadly, I don't. Sadly or not so sadly. We're gonna run in the Skull Caverns. We're gonna troll a little bit. It's a little late. Like, it is 11. But who cares? We're here for a good time, not a long time, right? That's what's important. Okay. Here we go. Terrible start. Live fast, pass out on a bump. Live fast. I'm thinking of the one song. I think of from Orphan Black. In the title of the opening episode. It really is a good song. So will Willy be at the shop tomorrow? Did we figure that out? Tuesday, right? He'll be there on Tuesday? It is a neutral day, by the way. I should have told y'all. It's a -5. I do need to kill you guys. Can you? Yeah, that was rude. Well, let's see this. Thank you, Sage, for the follow. I hope that you're doing all right on this Friday. If it is still Friday for you, I think it is for most folks. We need the solar essences. Let's go. Because I gotta build an iridium band, and our crab pot fish keep asking for solar essences. I see the staircase, but I'm gonna get the stone and then go. Oh, my health is a little low again. I guess that happens when you eat salmon berries. Yummy, yummy. Perfect. Unfortunate. This feels like a good spot, though. Chorus of mummies? Somebody asked for a chorus of mummies? Come on, I want all 5 of you. Let's go. Ooh, Monster Slayer. I will take it. Also, my health is a little low. And I have no staircase. Hello, where is my staircase? How did you get the sword? This sword is obtainable once you get your first, well, in theory, once you get your first prismatic shard. When you get a prismatic shard, you are able to take it to a place in the desert. There's like a pillar or an altar kind of thing that you go to, and you stand in the middle of it while holding your shard, and it will turn your very first shard that you take into a galaxy sword. That's what this sword is called. It's a galaxy sword. Can't find the shard. Well, we do have some recommendations here, but you may not like them. Maybe you will. But I am currently in the place that is your best odds for getting a shard. Just not a staircase today, apparently. Also, I keep looking away from the screen and walking into things. Ugh. Please let me out. Okay, perfect. Well, we love the Skull Caverns here, and we love helping folks learn some different things that can help them to feel more comfortable with the caverns and get a better feel for them at how to target. That's gross. How to target areas. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And it was worth it. How to target different things so that you can feel more comfortable in the Skull Caverns and do things like get a shard or get many shards. All right, treasure room is the reveal, which means it's hat or no hat time. And that's what we all really came here for, right? On a Friday? For Kelly's birthday. You better be manifesting a hat. Hat or no hat is a game that we play all the time. Every day if we can. Where we answer this question. As I am struggling to breathe. Okay. What is inside of this chest specifically? Is it a hat? You get to vote channel points to decide or give your opinion on it. Oh dang. Okay, well anyways, I gotta take care of that. And we'll decide if it's a hat or if it's anything else. What happens if I get a second auto petter? What happens then? Doesn't matter, because I need it to be a hat. Bombs. You know what? I can't be that mad. I need more bombs. So more bombs means more caverns, right? It just means more caverns. At least it's not like when we've gotten those cringy food. What's like the worst thing that we've gotten? When we've gotten things like, I'm trying to think of some of the foods that we've gotten have been just awful. I wish Omni Geodes mattered for me. Well, on this run, I guess we wouldn't be upset if we got Dish to See, but we got something one time that we all literally scratched our heads at. That was like, it was like absolutely absurd. It was a food item. I don't remember what it was. All right, we're recovering. I hope. Never win and won 2 in a row. That's good. They're up and down here for sure. Predictions here are definitely up and down. I kind of want to go for this iridium, even though that is a crab. I think I will. Ooh, there's a purple mushroom. I should go for that. Maybe I can get 2. I got 1. Who needs a mushroom cave when you can just find them? Oh, I didn't get a crab cake for that. That's shocking. Okay. Oh yeah, a life elixir. What's a life elixir? You're done. You're done. Goodbye. Ooh. Fine. Dominance. I feel like I just can't get in my groove on this farm with the skull caverns. I don't know what it is. I just like, oh, another purple mushroom. Did y'all say I needed a mushroom cave to get purple mushrooms? Is that what you said? That's true if I got good, which is what I did. I just feel like I can't find my groove to like turn over good cavern dives on this.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, I will never. Maybe because I can't go as frequently. Maybe that's what it is. Where are we at? 37. I'm gonna go for these guys. Oh, I really want all 3. My phone just keeps going off. It's kind of driving me nuts. Getting texts and notifications and all kinds of stuff. Really cool free web tool for the neurodivergent if you're all interested. What is it? Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what it is. You won't be able to post a link, but... Can never pass 50 when I go into the caverns. It definitely takes some practice and kind of like learning how you want to navigate things or how to make the caverns work for you. And sometimes you just have a bad draw. It does happen. What's my record? 309? That was our new record a couple weeks ago, right? It was 309? I do staircase free skull cavern dives. Like I don't use it. I can't get out of a floor by making a staircase. And I think that was the new record, right? 309, I think. It was like 287 before, and we had a really good day. Yeah, I think it was 309. I'm gonna bomb this just for the stuff. So, I feel like I'm allowed to say that I'm a Skull Caverns expert. I feel haughty saying that, but I do feel like I'm allowed to say that. This is why you bomb right here. It's always worth it. Not always, but it often is worth it. About navigating and also not depleting all of your resources to do it. Again, there's also nothing wrong if you want to do like the elevator mod and do those kinds of things and make your way through the caverns however you want to pace yourself. If you want to avoid all the combat, there's nothing wrong with that. But we do try to make understanding and movement more accessible. Makes me think of 8675309. That's how we have to remember it. The 110s or 120s, that's still really good though. 100 is such a big accomplishment. Like, I think a lot of folks, there are so many people that, you know, just don't want to, choose not to, can't, and they'll, you know, so making it to, oh, I'm putting myself in a pinch. I need my mermaid boots. We're gonna hunt for those mermaid boots in the volcano, I'll tell you what. Switch makes it different too. It's different too. Also, co-op is different. I can't get anywhere in co-op in the caverns. I do not do well in the caverns on co-op. Very first auto petter last week. That's very exciting. That's a really awesome. Ooh, I don't want to waste another 100 stone. It's 9:20 and we're only on floor 56, so this doesn't look like a 100 floor dive to me. This doesn't really look like a particularly good day. I got here at like 11. I do need that. I do need that. More egg for coop. I did say that if I got an auto petter, I would make a coop, and I did get an auto petter. So, look, no egg. No egg. Y'all are irritating me. Irritating me. Oops, all bones. It's on cooldown now, so if multiple people do it, it's only gonna play one. That's okay. Okay, that took an hour. The problem is I don't have enough bombs. Ooh, oh look, a purple mushroom? Now I'm being a jerk. A purple mushroom? But I need a mushroom cave for that. I thought. Oh, Pog? Oh, but I need this. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna go for this. It is true that the caverns become much more manageable once you have a shard and a galaxy sword. Like, those first dives without a galaxy sword are very tough and very nerve-wracking. I think if people, like, invest in, like, a lava katana, like, if they really don't want to wait or they don't want to try a low-level sword. But that's also a big investment, so I get how that can be, like, overwhelming for folks. I wanted to throw this away. Yeah. Stained floor. I'm not a big fan of it either. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm most comfortable with a bone sword, so I use a bone sword because I'm most comfortable with it. That's what I think, that's what I will continue to say. And we say here, like, people will tell you what the best item to use is, or what, they'll say what they think the best item is. You know, again, maybe you can measure statistics and, like, talk about, like, damage output, but first of all, the people who use hammers, they animation cancel it, so they're not using it as it's intended, which is fine. We're not hating on that, but it's not, they purposefully unbalance the item to be able to use it, which is okay. Again, we don't have an issue with that. But, if you're not comfortable using a weapon or using a method, then there's no point in you doing that, because you don't feel comfortable doing it. You saw how I ran through with a hammer and like almost died like 50 times. I see that awful staircase. What a terrible floor to die on. So I think that's really what it's about. It's about finding out what works for you and doing the thing that works for you. So like, again, the obsidian edge is technically a stronger sword than a bone sword, but I cannot use an obsidian edge. Cannot use it. Same thing with like the slingshot. Like, I recognize that the slingshot can do a lot of things and people really like it. I can't. So what's the point of using something you don't know how to use or you don't feel comfortable using? I can't believe I had to go all the way to the center of this floor. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm telling you what, I cannot get the cavern vibe on this file. So I think that's like my harshest criticism is you see like these tip videos or these people who are like, this is what you have to do. And I'm like, but you don't, because if you don't like that or it doesn't work for you, then there's no point in you doing it. Because it's just gonna slow you down or be too difficult for you. And then it's not gonna be worth your time. This was a terrible run. At least we got a treasure room though. I'm not even gonna waste the spicy eel. That's what it is. Willy says you will fish and only fish. Oops, all fish. I'm gonna try to get the solar essences. I did recover 65 iridium. That's not too bad. And at 150, we land on floor 70 with a purple mushroom. Give it to me. Bomb pillow. Except I'm kind of weak, so I really shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. So, we're gonna have to figure out some smoother... I also didn't get here till 111, so that definitely... I could have probably made it if I had gone on an earlier time on today's day. Okay. We got a fish pond built. Is it a good luck day? It's not. This amphibian fossil is really holding me back, y'all. Really, really holding me back. Really holding me back. Let's see what Willy has to say. Gotta go run the old bait shop today, Skipper. We can go bring him lunch. I didn't get any new crab cakes. Put those in there. Should I give Pam her pale ale? Or should I not? I do kind of think I should upgrade the watering can. Krobus with the dark sign. Krobus's paper is so good. Ugh, not the Joja bill. Thank you, Demetrius. Willy, we're married. Why are you sending me mail? We're literally married. I know this is obviously like a standardized quest in the game, but we're literally married. You could have told me this before you left for work today. I don't understand what's happening. Sorry, the closed captioner bugged out. I apologize. Are you using mods? Yes, we do use some mods here. Mainly some visual mods. That's why the house looks a little bit different. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you. Appreciate it. I assume it's Zoe. Zoe O'Keefe. To make like the house look like a fish house, like kind of looks like Willy's and everything in between. So we have, maybe it wasn't sure if you'd come home, so we left it in the mailbox. That's true. We do work some late hours. That is true. I got 4 purple mushrooms. Let's go check on our fish. What time does Robin leave her house? Like 9:30, right? Want to be professional, keep this private life separate? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, 3 more seaweed. Okay, so you wanted 3 purple mushrooms. I got it. Happy to oblige, fellas. We got a new pond. New pond just dropped. What are y'all thinking? Any thoughts on a fish preference? Was I just gonna, this. We have enough for 2 more ponds. I think I will upgrade the watering can before Ginger Island. If I remember. Let's see them. All right, let me see what we got. We have, let's see. I lost what I was, fish, okay. So the fish that we've done a lot of the crab pot fish, mainly because they produce like seaweed and algae. And then we have, we've done the octopus, we've done the catfish, we've done the stonefish, we've done the rainbow trout, we've done the puffer fish. I'm trying to think if there's some, we don't have all the fun fish yet, so like we have struggle with that. So we haven't done super cute yet.
Give me the fish boys and free my soul.
I hope somebody is writing down every single pun and line in this, because they should. They should. Because we've had quite a few. We could go super cute, because that does change the water, which, I mean, we can change the water anyways with our mods, but we have, I think that's probably the most interesting fellow that we've got. That one was pretty good. I know we have a lot of different, we already did Midnight Carp. Can't put him in a pond. Eel. Some people have wanted the eel as well, so that's a possibility. I mean, any of them are a possibility. We just did lobster. I really should move the fish that we have put in ponds like into another chest is probably what I should do if I'm going to keep the fish. So we have, those, what are we thinking? Organization, listen. I know where everything is. I see no issues. Did I just stack those things after pulling them out? Maybe. But maybe I wanted to. Maybe I wanted to do that. Did you ever think about that? That I wanted to do that? Keep them coming. All the fishing lyrics. Want to go down to the fish hole and cast away. Thank you. Jupiter understands. Organization queen. Right? Like, this farm is pretty good for me. Also, I don't like having to make stuff and then move it. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. The girls that get it, get it. I think Robin leaves at 9:30. I think. Why didn't it pick that up? Whatever. So I think I can run and swap all these really quickly. I don't know how many we need. You can also tell where there's caviar. Need one more. A clothing catalog would be really nice. I think a lot of us would also firmly agree with that. I think you would find no opposition there. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. It'd be nice if some of those things were a little bit like more easily cataloged like that. Not to say the word catalog, but essentially. Well, no worries. This is year one. This farm is year one. So we'll do a little overview. I started doing it and I kept interrupting myself. So this is a farm that we have. We do challenge runs mainly here. Catalog. I know I was gonna say a hat catalog. A hat-a-log. We do Stardew Valley challenge runs mainly here that I write and create. Thank you.
Hatter Lodge.
Thank you. And so this farm is a 2-year, all of our farms are, well, I guess all of them have been, All of our challenges are timed, so that's kind of the parameters. Like, it's not just do it, it's do it by this amount of time. So this farm is a 2-year farm. It does require some mods because we marry Willy, and that's with a mod only. So thank you, Chris Ivory, for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right today. So, and no, you're not slacking. Don't worry. I have over 2,000 hours in the game. So I say that not to brag, but more to say that, you know, it's okay that your game might look a little different than mine because I play this game on stream 25 hours a week. So I get a lot of practice. So yeah, so we have a mod that allows us to marry Willy. We have married him. So this farm, there's a challenge command if you want to see the challenge roll up again. But the main task is to fish up every fish and to build each of them a fish pond. That's kind of our big thing. The second thing we did is we rewrote the community center. We've been doing custom community center mods for 8 or so months. So a bunch of the folks here figured out how to do that. So we have a custom Fisherman's Bundles community center, which is on Nexus if you want to download it and try it out yourself, whether you do the challenge or just want a new community center. So we have that. And so it's a custom community center. We marry Willy and get to 14 hearts with him. And then we have some other little fun things, collecting all the fishing secrets, which we've got a few, but most of them are on Ginger Island. So we have to wait. Getting to fishing 10 and Master Angler, which are inevitable because you've got to catch all the fish kind of thing. And then we have to win the ice fishing contest at least once. So we will probably do that today. But our big task is we've got a handful of fish still to catch and making sure we can get all these ponds built because it's a lot of ponds. Just pond. They do look great though. They honestly, it's starting to look, well, okay, here's my concern, y'all. It's starting to look a little industrial. And I don't like that. How many ponds do you need still? I think the exact number is 63, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. So we're about to build 18. So that would mean we need like 40, less than, I can't do the math out of my head, 40 something. So we still need 40 something. So plenty. Did win the ice fishing contest and the Easter egg one. That's good. The egg hunt is like, can be challenging in the beginning. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Bird.
Bird is the word gifted.
Thank you.
A tier 1 sub to Recraft.
Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate that truly. It is the beginning of a new month. We don't ever really try to, yeah, so I appreciate you gifting that sub. It is September. I don't really try to like push subscriptions because we never want people to feel like they're not welcome here regarding subscriptions. We want people to just enjoy their time in the stream regardless. We keep the ads as minimal as possible. We try to be accessible, but if it's something that you want to do or consider wanting to do, September is a good month to do it just because they dropped the prices for September. So, it is not a pressure thing. Please do not walk away feeling like you need to do that. We want you to be here. We keep the emotes available with channel points. The ads are the least amount of ads that they can be in an hour and everything in between to try to make the stream as accessible as possible. Also, I cannot imagine asking somebody to come to a stream. And thank you, Chalice. Thank you for your Prime sub as well. If you have a Prime sub, it's always great to use. Look at all that row that we have. But thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub as well. I hope you enjoy the emotes and no ads. I feel bad though. Sometimes I go to streams of folks that I watch or interact with, and I feel so bad that they, thank you, Ginger. Thank you.
Gingerfail89 gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub
you.
to Pusapessa.
Thank you guys. Row. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you all for those subs and gifted subs. I was only just mentioning since it's September 1, but thank you. I appreciate you guys truly. Make Bozo Bezos pay. It's true. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I would turn the ads off if I was allowed to. Once you become affiliate or partner, you are required to run ads. Which is, we don't even like see much. Like it's like not worth it to run them. And so, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I go to streams and people run 3 minutes of ads. I don't know why anybody would stay in a stream if they have to watch 3 minutes of ads. Like, just go watch TV. I feel bad when I see that. So, I don't know. It's always something that I've been like, that's not something I want to do. Not something I'm interested in doing. Yeah, like, I don't want to stick around for that. I do really like now, there is a feature, or there is a more integrated feature that allows streamers to tell viewers, like, hey, there's an ad coming up. Like, I can see when an ad starts rolling, so it's nice because, like, I'll stop talking about, if we're, like, explaining something, I'll stop talking until the folks who are free from the ad can hear again. But so I feel like that's, like, really nice because that just helps to, like, not lose people in that. But, yeah, I don't know. 3 minutes of ads is too much for me. I had to sit through 6 minutes of ads once. Not my recommendation to encourage people to come to your stream. Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I was gonna say some people like Twitch Turbo. It's not a service that I've ever tried out, but I have heard good things about it. Which seems like, because it just will clear you of all of them, right? No matter where you go. It does seem like a nice feature though. Going to take the toddler to the park. Thank you, Bird. Thank you. I hope you all have a good time. It's nice weather here. Hopefully it's the same there. It's really been pretty nice here the past couple of days. Okay. Oh, okay. So I got an idea. So we're talking about decor. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, ugh. It's Tuesday. All right. So I was watching Blinksy's stream last night, and Blink did a pattern. Does it support you as a streamer? I can't honestly. I think that we do get something. It's not like a fixed amount, but I think it does translate to something. But I actually don't know the breakdown, so I would hate to speak incorrectly. But I do think that we get something. But again, like, you know, it's not like we're making money off the ads, really. Like, it's pretty minimal. I don't have any more periwinkles. I've never seen how much. Yeah, and they keep a lot of that stuff pretty guarded. I have no idea what the number is, but yeah, I think there is some sort of kickback to the streams, but I don't know how it works or how significant it is. But if it's the best option for you, then I think it's, you know, for the viewer. It's more about the viewing experience, right? Where are you from? Well, I'm here in the US. I live in Virginia, so I've been here for several years. I've lived up and down the East Coast my whole life, mainly. I'm gonna upgrade my watering can. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the house. So if we build, it's just like constantly building. I want to build 10 fish ponds in winter. If we build 10 fish ponds in winter, like we're counting this as number 1. How many is that total? That'll put us at 27 ponds by the end of winter, which is not quite halfway. So maybe we need to build more. It's true. People should do whatever they're able to do. That's why we try to keep the things like the ads lower, because there's a lot of reasons why people... Also, it's just reasonable to just want... Why does he keep putting fish? Why does he keep putting fish in his trash can? Certified Clint hater. You're in the UK. Okay, it's nice to talk to. It's nice you talk to us. Oh, some streams you go to, they barely talk to anyone. Or they don't give people who don't subscribe anytime. Yeah, I am not like that. That's all I can say. That's what I was gonna say. And I don't know, we talk about disparity and things all the time. There's a lot of things going on in the world. There's a lot of expenses. And also, I don't know. Choosing to stream on Twitch means you choose to provide a stream for free. So, I don't know. I get a little weirded out when streamers are like pushing that kind of stuff. What do we do? I want to buy the pathing from Robin. So I saw Blink do a pathing and it was like using interchangeable tiles. And so it was 2 different floorings. And I have 200K. Yo, I'm sitting on a fat stack of cash. I kind of want to go give this to Pam. Look, I'm trying. Oh, I could go catch a squid. Is squid anytime? We'll run some errands. It's like a low luck day, and we'll go run around and give people some things and do some things. It's already 2 o'clock. I had pumpkins. Did I sell all of them? I might have sold all of them. If only my organization let me know where they were. I guess I just have to use a quality one. Oh well. Give Pam her pale ale. I don't have a hot pepper for George, sadly. We can go get this shadowy figure. What else do we have? Oh, I didn't put a row in that thing to know when they're done. All right, Pam, you want to drink while you're working? 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. We could try to catch it. It is one of the things, we really have caught most of the fish already. We've caught just about all, I mean, there's still plenty. We've got to obviously do like the Ginger Island fish and all those kinds of things. Where am I going? I don't need to go there. Is Willy at the shop? Oh my goodness, I forgot that Willy was at the shop. Curious Substance or Cave Patrol? Should we do one of these? Should we do the ectoplasm quest for the things? The warp things? Or the number of grubs in the local caves. What does he give you? The geode crusher? I think I'd rather have these. We haven't gotten that yet. We have not acquired that yet. Willy, I need this. Thank you. Okay. So let's look at these. Let's look at these. So we need an amphibian fossil to complete our community center. Apparently this is actually good, but it's only 1 use. So like, do we invest a ton of money? Like, do we drop like 50K for this and just buy a ton of these? You can make them from iron, but I don't think making them is the solution. But we have 200K right now. We're doing quite well in revenue. So do we invest like a nice chunk of change in buying a bunch of these and seeing if it helps? Well, we hate luck here. We think the luck is cringe and worthless. However, we have been trying to like optimize the fishing by going on good luck days, because our best chance at getting the fish that we need or getting a treasure chest is from good luck days and from luck. So, but there's a couple of other things to boost things. So let me clarify. So this is something that we didn't realize. So the magnet is actually bait as opposed to like regular bait or wild bait. It's bait. So it doesn't go in the fishing tackle spot, but treasure hunter can. So in theory, you can do both. And we've been going between a couple of different things. We've been going between the treasure hunter and the dressed spinner, because the dressed spinner increases the bite rate. So if the bite rate is higher, that means more chances for treasure chests. So I've personally felt like the dressed spinner has been a better fishing tackle option because we have more encounters, therefore more opportunities to get a treasure chest. But between that and the treasure hunter. But the main question is more about the magnet. If I should spend a bunch of money on magnets, because this also this increases, someone said, I think yesterday, 15% increase rate per thing. And so if we buy like 50 of these, this would be 50K. and we could try to do something like see if just having a ton of magnets will help. But I don't know if I should make that investment, I think is where I'm hung up, if it's worth the financial investment. I kind of think it's worth a shot. We got dress spinners for days. So you can, again, you can also make the magnet, but the magnet is, the magnet is 1 iron bar to make. So like if we made them, we'd be burning through all of our iron too. So I feel like it's smarter to buy it than to make it personally. But I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on what might be a better strategy. Try it. So 50K. I mean, I gotta keep my husband in business, right? All that money. You know what? It's impressive that he buys it back for 750. He sells it for 1,000 and buys it back for 750 because you know what? A lot of these folks in this game do not do that. They do not. They buy things back for pennies on the dollar. Ahoy, my little angelfish. What do you need? He's really quite sweet. We tried making them already, so I don't want to make them. That's what I was saying. We already tried. We made a bunch before. We were just, that's why I was saying, do we want to try buying them and getting like a stack and seeing if it's worth it? So that was the difference. So yeah, he does say he does call you angelfish, which is sweet. Oh, he's just got 1 dialogue. I'm gonna switch the mod back so we have his other house because I liked it better. I like that I could go up there anytime. So maybe tomorrow, if we get a good luck day, getting the anchor is nice. We've really struggled with the like beachy artifacts, ironically, on this file. So I get one more dang Joja CD. I just don't like him. All right, we can finish this fishing tackle bundle. I cannot believe that I didn't realize that I had to buy that for so long. And then we need to settle on Master Fisher. I could go try to, oh no, it ends at 7 p.m., doesn't it? I think it's 7 p.m. for the scorpion carp. Curiosity lure. You know, I used to love that lure, and now I'm not a big fan of it. I'll be honest. I mean, maybe, dude, I don't know. Also, all that star fruit is ready. I should probably pick it and then grow more. Hi, Ducky. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for bringing your folks over here today. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Raiders, for coming along for the duck attack. Folks here love ducks, and I think I have to get a duck on my farm now. Welcome, and it's great to have you all. Hi, Juliana. It's good to see you again today, too. Thank you for bringing your folks on over here. Raiders, if you're new here or you haven't joined a ducky raid before, my name is Mallory. I'm an archaeologist that makes Stardew Valley challenge runs, mainly. I still feel weird, even though I've been doing this for like a year, saying that I'm a Stardew Valley streamer, but primarily a Stardew Valley streamer. There is variety in our discussion, is what we'll say. So, but thank you for coming along on over here. We're happy to have you here. You are joining us for our Willy's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, which is a quest to get all the fish ponds, and a bunch of other things into in-game years. And so we are also married to Willy, thanks to some mods. So he's honestly quite lovely. And he's really, everybody, like, I think everybody here is really enjoying him. I think just about everybody here is liking his presence here. So we're happy to have you raiders here. If you'd like to stick around, we would be more than welcome or more than glad to have you. But if you need to go, please don't feel like you need to leave or to stay. Excuse me. You are not allowed to leave. No. If you need to leave, please take care of yourselves. Get away from your screens. Take care of everything you need to do. Ducky, I know you've been streaming. All the things that you've got going on. Make sure you're prioritizing yourself. I forgot to drop off this pumpkin. And I forgot to drop this off too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna run this back if I can. But we do appreciate it, truly. We would love for y'all to spend more time with us, but please do what you need to do. Our challenge, you can use the ! challenge command to see what we're working on in the farm. We're doing quite well. It's looking pretty good. It's really just pond upon pond upon pond and causing, people have scraped a living off the sea for thousands of years. I just go to the grocery store. I don't think I've ever gotten this dialogue from him before. Well, anyways. I feel like I've never seen that dialogue before. Actually, can I still get into Piers? That was a funny one. I thought he was about to mansplain to me, and then he just was like, it is what it is, I guess. It's a very cute model of him. We do really like that model of him. Where is Caroline? This is more important. This is more important. I want to show y'all. Willy has been nothing but green flags. He really has him. He's been nothing but green flags. I'm gonna grab this really quickly. Is it this bush? This one, right? Yeah. Hi, pal. Bye, pal. May, pal. I'm gonna buy this flooring from Robin. So what I really want is I want our pathing on the farm to kind of be like almost reminiscent of like boardwalk-y kind of aesthetic. Like I want something kind of similar to that, if possible. You can walk a little faster, Robin. Not only do I harass her for fish pond upon fish pond. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. I stand outside her house and stand in her way constantly. But I want to create like some cool pathing that's hopefully interesting. So let's buy these. Can't remember which one it was. We'll just buy them all. Are there any more, or is it just these? Okay. Is that all the pathing? Also, I think she said something about boosting the economy. Thank you, Bex. So, Blink did something with a couple of wood paths. Maybe it was this one and this one, and like interchanged them, like did them, and they like interlocked, and it looked really nice. So maybe something like that. Hello, Charlie. Hope you're doing all right today. Thanks for coming to the stream. What do I need? Just wood? So, I hope it's these two. It was like this. It was like this, and then this. I think it was this. I need Blink to be here. I feel like it didn't have gaps in it. Although I don't think this looks bad. But I feel like it was different. I have a glow ring. Let me get a glow ring so you can like see it a little bit better. What did you do today, Skipper? The old shop is as quiet as ever. I did stop to do some fishing on the way back, though. He just gave me an octopus? Oh my god. Oh my. He just a casual octopus. He literally was just like, I was fishing. I was fishing. They were really biting. Here, Skipper. He's honestly great. Maybe you can cook us up some dinner with it. Okay, that was not the best line. That was not the best line. But, anyways. This was the pathing. I think it was these two. So doing like a little pattern between them. Maybe. I almost kind of like that you can like see the gaps in between. Maybe he just knows, yeah, maybe he just, or maybe he's like, can you make dinner one time? I make dinner all the time. Can you do it just this once? Which would be fair. Because he does give me dinner all the time. So this was like, I think this was it. I thought it was pretty cool. I think it works. Please, I'm so tired and you're building so many fish ponds, so it should be fine, right? It looks like, I hate to say like rickety, but like, I think I like it. I think I like it. I think I like it. I'm trying to convince myself. I really liked it on Blink's farm. Also, Octo, you want a home, buddy? We have a space for you. I think it's... Where are they? Where are the Octos? Aren't they right here? No? Where are they? Catfish. Midnight Carp. Where are the octopi? I thought they were here. Here you go. Okay, here's hoping that tomorrow is a good luck day, because it would be really nice to fish. I'm telling y'all, he's sleeping on his back. Or on his stomach. That's his back. Oh. Hello? Anyways, I didn't mean to do that. That was frightening. I think he sleeps on his stomach. I don't think he's pulling. I don't think he's pulling his hat down. I think he's laying on his stomach. That was a little disturbing. Oh, he's not here. He's not here. It's a good day for fishing. I might be late tonight, so don't you worry, my little angel fish. My experience with the spouses has been if you try to interact with them while they're sleeping, they do the little thing where they like shake, like they're like, I'm sleeping. And so that's, I guess, not the case. This is year one. We're in winter of year one, so we're still in the first year of this one. Let's check on the fish. Fish. Oh, I forgot to take care of my star fruit. They love it. All right, what do we have here? They would like, uh-oh. The carnivorous behavior begins. 2 bream. Y'all, did we pick a pond? Did we never pick a pond? Did we say super cute and I didn't do anything? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened, is we said super cute and I never put them in there. Are we still good with that? Look, look, look. No, no, look. Willy is turned around. Look at this. This is how he looked in the bed. He's turned around. He is facing the house. He lays on his stomach in bed. I'm telling you. This is how he looked in the bed. He's a stomach sleeper, which so am I, so it's fine. All right, super cute. Do I have Bream? I only have all right, dilemma, y'all. I only have 2 of these fish, which means I need to put them in a pond so I can breed them. Staring at the wall. King. Blink. I'm so glad you're here. I have a question for you. Is this the pathing you did last night? I was literally just saying, I need Blink to be here because I need to figure this out. Is this the pathing that you did last night? But I was like, I really like that. Am I doing it right? Notice me? I cannot, I sleep in a very weird position, but it does include sleeping on my stomach. Oh, are Bream all season? Are they? That was gonna be my other question, is can we get them at any time? Because I do want these fellas. Fine, we'll put them in here. Oh, we can do 3. Put the fish, so yeah, so you can put the fish in the pond, and as they reproduce, you can take them out, like, and have technically like a never-ending supply if you let them respawn. So you can do that. So that's what I was saying, if I put these in a pond, then they'll breed. But if I can catch them at any time, then that's fine too. One leg bent arm under the pillow, Jazz. I feel like I'd have to draw a picture, but it is very like corkscrew, kind of like, it's a couple different things. That's part of it for sure. Super cukes. Today's daily luck is 23, which is not super, but it is a thing. All right, we're gonna want to feed the fish. Let's feed the fish. Wrong fish. I will feed the fish. What can we catch in winter? We can catch a lingcod. We can catch a squid at night. We can catch, what else can we catch? This bream looks delicious. It looks delicious, thank you. Enjoy, I guess. This is kind of like a save the fish kind of run, not like a we want to kill the fish kind of run, but I guess they have other plans. They're hungry. What was I about to say? A squid pond would be great. Squid pond is fun. It's a fun pond. So if we caught a squid, we could have that pond. So we could try to get that tonight. You want to go for the ice pit? Do y'all want to go catch the glacier fish? I hate the glacier fish. That's true. If it said squid goals, that would be pretty amazing. Let's ask plants what it'll take to adjust the mod so that it says squid goals. Yes, I love suffering. So many little wormies. Ooh, trilobite, that's new. And yet, nothing else. We do have to catch it. At some point, we do have to catch it. This is true. We could go for the glacier fin. I have Dish of the Sea, though. I have Dish of the Sea. So I'm not too stressed about it, to be honest. Do I have enough to make my ring? I gotta get this ring done. I feel like I get this fossil a lot. I do feel like I get it a lot. Oh, I do not need 3 caviar. Willy's literally just staring at the wall. You good? Okay, just making sure you're good. All right. Hi, Giraffe. Thank you.
We amateur 30 curb 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 amateur 30 curb.
Did you hear? Thank you, Charlie, for following. We appreciate you sticking around the stream. Did you hear how it like tried to read that so fast, and then like as it was saying the prefix for the emote, it like had to slow itself down. Did anybody else hear that? Or was it just me? That wasn't entrance, and it was worth it. It was like moving so fast and had to figure out how to control itself again. I gotta figure something out. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. Okay. So, we need, not that. Where's my, it's right here. Mallory, please. We have that to go away. You can go there. Let's get Dish of the Sea. Dish of the Sea. We have 6 of those. Oh, if we get one and take it to Willy's shop as well. Thanks, Specs. Yes, please do your work. Ducky says, I love you and everyone have the best day possible. Yes, I hope Ducky heard that, but thank you. Thank you for coming along on the raid and being in stream for a bit. I hope that the rest of I hope your weekend is nice. Oh, we do have fish stew as well. You know, Willy did make this fish stew for us. Should we eat that instead? They're both +3, so it doesn't really make a difference, but... I'm gonna get my... Do animals stay at full hearts? I believe so. I believe they're like the people that once they reach max hearts, they stay there. I believe so, but I could be wrong. I have a trap bobber still that has all of its life left on it because we can't catch a dang... We can't catch a dang lava eel to save our lives. They're vibing. Yeah, that's true. Catfish doesn't have the prefix anymore. I was like petting the catfish, forgetting my dog's name. Catfish, yeah, I think once you reach it, it stays at the max amount. Oh, you were in Ducky's stream as well, and then here. I'm everywhere. I'm unavoidable. I should be avoided though. That's the problem. Oh look, little fish spot. Something good? I wanna believe there's something good here. Just for fun. Treasure chest? Amphibian fossil? Perch, we needed that. I just like want to believe that like this is here for me, even though it's just a random spawn in the game. It's intentional. It matters. No treasure chest. The truth is out there. We're doing a gamble. Well, I was mainly just going for the glacier fish, and then I just saw this here and wanted to believe that it was going to bring something good. We do need a gamble, though. We can do first try first try glacier fish gamble prehistoric tool. It keeps giving me artifacts, but not the one that I need. Please. What are you? Oh, this is a lingcod. I also probably shouldn't be using my trap bobber on these easy to catch fish, should I? I'm just gonna see what happens. Hi, May. Hope class goes well. Oh, the lingcod is another carnivorous one? It'll ask for the same fish, right? I think you said, what do they ask for? Bream, anchovies, or sardines? Something else. Stop giving me the wrong artifacts, please. Please, just give me... If you're going to give an artifact, let it be the one that we need, please. See how smooth that was? Boy, vey. Calm down, buddy. Oh, okay, relax. All right, anyways, I'm gonna go try to catch this. 2 in 1 day. Too bad I can't. I know. Just put it in the shipping bin and I'll get it and it'll be fine. Okay. Glacier fish time. How about this? How about this? Glacier fish first try. Meaning the first time I encounter it, I catch it. Does that make sense? First time I encounter it, I catch it. So like if it's not the first fish we encounter, you don't lose. But when I encounter it, I'm rocking the bait and the trap bobber, and I'm gonna eat the fish stew that Willy made for me. This is my least favorite of the legendary. This is my least favorite. I may be really boring and not talk because it's stressful. Anyways, I will not be catching it on my first encounter. Why did you all believe I wouldn't? Why do you hate me? Why do y'all hate me? Hurts my heart. Hurts my heart. I'm a hater always. At least you're consistent. Isn't even it. That was an any percent point loss speed run for sure. I'm gonna risk it. Feels faster than normal. Please, 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 please. Are you kidding me? Haha! You thought you could get away, you bozo! Ah! I hate this fish. Okay. Treasure chest. You know, it's like I wanted to believe that it was gonna be something good, but like I knew in my heart of hearts that it would not be. I knew it would not be, but I just wanted to believe. Yo, fish stew lasts for 15 minutes? Bruh, I need to save that for the legend. I need Willy to make me another one of those. Let's see if we can get the story. Let's see if we can get the legendary fish story from this. We do not have the mutant carp. We could go try to grab the mutant carp too if we wanted. We haven't gone for that one yet. I was kind of slow to unlock the sewers, for me at least. I was slow to unlock the sewers. Okay, if you haven't seen one of these, so this is a mod. This is not vanilla. And it's a mod that anytime you enter Willy's shop with one of the legendary fish, he tells you a story about the fish. Ahoy there, lass. How's the fishing coming? I brought you the glacier fish. That there looks to be the glacier fish. They're all like pretty dark stories so far. Care to hear the tragic tale of the glacier fish? It's said that the glacier fish was once the pride of its pod, a fish of destiny. It found no joy in this, however, and simply wished to be a normal fish. So when the destined day came and Poseidon called on all the creatures of the sea to put forth a champion, in a contest to determine the true ruler of the sea, the glacier fish knew it would be chosen. Not wanting such a fate, it fled from its pod until it reached turbulent, freezing seas. It swam for days and days until its strength waned and it succumbed to exhaustion and the water froze around it, sealing it in ice. There it remained for 100 years, alright, it's giving Avatar The Last Airbender, until 2 fishermen came upon it and freed it from its icy prison. Now it wanders the world seeking redemption for abandoning its pod in its time of need. That's a cool story. Mayhaps under your care it'll learn to forgive itself. Aww. Also, is that a typo? Anyway, here's your reward. Also, I love how that story is told with like high prose and like dialogue, and then he goes back to hope you're doing all right, like kind of switches back to it. The legendary fish do not go in ponds, but they can go in fish tanks. They can go in fish tanks, which we were gonna do. We gotta upgrade the house. We gotta upgrade the house, y'all. I can't yet. I gotta save my hardwood. It does make sense that he's a good storyteller. We have the crimson fish in there. I did install a mod that was supposed to... Oh yeah, we could go back for the mutant carp if we want. I did install a mod. We might as well since I got this. Even the mutant carp's not too difficult. Dixie, did you need to go outside? Is that what you came in here for? I feel bad for using the fish stew. I was like, oh, I just want to use this because Willy gave it to me. She came in here and was like kind of acting a little fussy, but then she left. Dixie! Did you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Or are you just doing dramatics? You might just be doing dramatics. Do you need to go outside? Ow. Honey. You're okay. Do you need to go outside? You wanna go outside? Outside? Yeah? We can go outside. We can pause for a moment. Do you need to go outside? Okay. Let me go address this dog. Because the only thing more dramatic than me is my dog. So, I think she needs to go to the bathroom. Which we'll allow, right? Of course, we want her to take care of herself. So, if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to go take care of my dog and see if she will go outside. Because she's being... drama. Yes, good time to stretch. And I will put on Words with Friends. And I will be right back. I will see you in just a moment. not sure she actually needed to go outside or she just needed to be dramatic. Okay. I think we're good. Sorry about that. And thank you. I saw there was a follow that came through before. Thank you for following. You may have wanted to do it quietly, though. I got my fudge round. And my glass of organic whole milk. So, I did grab that. Okay. Now we're here for the mutant carp. Sorry about that. Dixie needed a moment. And then she went outside only to really just be outside instead of, like, actually needing to go to the bathroom. So I was like, no, we're outside. You're gonna go. There's a bug. She did. She just needed a little bit of attention. Yeah, you. Can I not encounter this fish? Thank you. Thank you. We needed a milk moment, didn't we? Am I gonna encounter this fish? I don't really want to fish up just algae. Thank you. Welcome to Milk Discourse. If you wanna... Oh, here he is. If you want to understand... I'm gonna go for it. Is it a risk? Hold on. Easy. We do need algae. We need seaweed more. I know you want to come up here, but I don't want you to touch this chocolate. I don't want you to do that, and we gotta redeem for you anyways. Come here. You ornery little dog. Who stinks? You smell. Why do you smell? You're gonna, like, lick my cup of milk or something like that. Everybody wanted to see you with your shaved head. The top of your head is shaved and nothing else. Because you won't let me cut any more of your hair. I got a little bit more. I got a little bit, like, around her neck. But it's still not done yet. She smells like a stinky dog that was just outside, is what she smells like. And she looks very silly because she has just the top of her head cut. She won't let me cut the rest of her hair. We're going to this weekend. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. She does. Okay. You are not the first person to say... Well, let me take that back. Lizzie Bear. She looks like Falcor the Luck Dragon. I think she looks like that. I have sent pictures of her when she has shaggy hair like this. And I'm like, she looks like Falcor. And nobody else has ever said that. And I'm like, no, she does. Like, she really, really does. You do, especially with your hair, like the face, just like so similar. Especially with her hair looking silly. If Dixie can shave her hair, so can I guess, right? But that's very much how she looks. Thank you for coming up here. You do. You look like the dragon. You really do. Thank you for coming up here. Oh my gosh. Stop. You ready to get down? Can you say goodbye to everybody? I don't want you to get into my food, so I can't keep up here very long. Okay. You're very jittery today. Very, very jumpy and emotional today. You must sense something that I don't know about yet. I took the trash out. She gets really upset when I take the trash out because she thinks I'm leaving her forever. Just want my artifact, please. Alright, well, it's 9:30 p.m., so I don't think I can go ask Willy at the shop for this story, but we could get it tomorrow. Why did I think that fishing, that fish stew was only +1 fishing. Maybe because I'm mixing it up with trout soup, which is +1? So that's 4 legendary fish. That's pretty good. We still are gonna catch all of their, I mean, sibling's the wrong word, but their sibling fish. We're gonna catch all of them. So we got a couple of perch too. We can sell this one. Oh, and I got more tiger trouts. Yeah, they're sibling fish. I really could just like sell some of these. Like I don't need them, but I feel inclined to keep them. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. No, we have we have the ginger island fish, and we have a few others that we need to take care of. Okay, I'm gonna do the coffee before I forget. I know I can't make a ton. See, look, you're telling me that he's not sleeping on his back, or on his stomach. He's sleeping on his stomach. I'm telling you. Trust. I'll keep making a little bit of jelly for the money, I guess. Because that's like 10... Oh. Never mind. Oh, that's melon jelly. That's why that's cheaper. I feel like all the legendary fish deserve their own tanks. But they can... I mean, like, they can vibe together. But I feel like they deserve their own tanks, personally. I do like that it emanates light. I would really like a good luck day to try to look for this fossil. Maybe we need to just accept that we're going every day. Oh, it's bad. It's a bad luck day. I'm kind of surprised that Willy doesn't give you like a cup of coffee in the morning. I could see him doing that. He really hasn't. Has he given me any gifts in the morning? They've all been in the evening. Like, he brings me an octopus, or he brings me, or he makes me dinner. New pond just dropped. What are we putting in the pond? I feel like, I mean, he's an early riser, though. He's always out fishing at like 6 a.m. 2 clams. I mean, I guess that's fair. Just because we get up early doesn't mean that we function. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I'm not sure what to do today. We did super puke. Eel? Oh, I wanted to catch a squid last night and I didn't. Oh, man. We could try to catch a squid tonight. Yes, we have an octopus pond. We've had it for a while. It's this one down here. So we're good on that one. I have enough for another pond today, too. You guys are gonna make me put the signs up for y'all. We have most of the crab pot fish. We have this, the sea cucumber, the super cucumber, catfish, pufferfish, stonefish, octopus, rainbow trout, dorado, midnight carp. What else do we have? Well, we also have a spreadsheet that shows you everything. We did add 1 or 2 today, but... Oh, they need clams. We added the super cucumbers today. Clams, 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 clams. Yes, exclamation mark fish. They love it. They love it. And my ancient fruit is ready. I don't have a seed maker though, so I don't know if that's gonna do me any good. Just put it in another chest that I'm never gonna do anything with. Oh, I could try to knock this out. Just to get it done. So that it's done. So it can be said that it's done.
I love a good spreadsheet.
Thank you. We tried. We tried. The only thing that's weird is one of the formulas keeps messing up and I like literally can't fix it because even like it's exactly how it's supposed to be and it keeps doing something wonky, but the rest of them are right. Okay, if I go and let me go get the, I could go get the, that thing. What is that thing called? I caught the angler. Where did I put the angler? He should live in there too. Hopefully there's room for him. There is. So I installed a mod called like expanded fish ponds or something, or fish pond increase, whatever. So there's more, there's room for more fish in the fish ponds. Because I feel like the fish ponds are so small. If you put any decor, it's like, okay, 1 fish. And that's it. So I thought that was kind of smart. Oh, wait. 44. I guess if I kill ghosts, I'll have enough. I need to get this iridium band. 50, 50, and 5 iridium bars. Okay. We really just did not get much iridium because I didn't get very far when I went to the Skull Caverns. Let's see if we can get an ectoplasm. I just need a ghost. Guess I could go for the iron ore as I do that. I feel like 50 is better. I meant to hit 50. But maybe not. Hi, Red Lex. Welcome. Ghost? Ghost? Oh, just a free sword? Cringe sword. Ew. Maybe, was there a diamond that I just left behind? What I might do actually is chop down some trees because we really should probably try to make as many preserves jars as we can. And so if we, there's a ghost, first try. Not if I miss. Come on, first try. No. Then I'll have enough to process all of the row. Because I'm definitely falling behind on that. Not that it's the end of the world, but it is kind of our revenue. No ghost. No go ghost. Hello, raiders. Jenny Stormcloud, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing everybody on over here. I hope that y'all are doing well. I'm doing a boring quest right now, so that was good. That was a good intermission. Thank you. I hope that your stream went well, and we appreciate you all for coming into the stream and following the raid along. If you are new here or you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. I make Stardew Valley challenge runs, which is what we're working on right now. We are working on a big challenge for fishing. Oops, all fish is not the name of the challenge, but it could be. But we're working on building all the fish ponds for the fish. Also, I was going to get Robin to build a new fish pond. I should really run back and give that to her. All of the fish, as well as, what else do we have? Forecast calls for a Jenny Storm raid. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. So we appreciate you all for coming along. But if you have never been here before, you can see what we've got going on with the challenge. If you'd like to stick around, we, oopsie, I'm closing things out. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get things going. I will make sure that that's what I need it to be. Okay. So we have, oh gosh, I'm all out of sorts. Okay. Anyways, I'm not mentally connecting the dots today. I apologize. But raiders, thank you for being here. This is our challenge that we're working on now. This is a fishing focused challenge, not a fishing exclusive challenge. Oh, hello, another raid. Hi, raiders. Sid Beat, thank you. Let's go back. Thank you. We've just had 2 back-to-back raids. Thank you, Jenny Stormcloud, as well as Sid Beat, for both of your raids. We appreciate, enjoyed checking things out the other day and wanted to come back. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope that your stream was good. Please, take care of yourself as you need. After your stream, I hope that it went well for you. Oh my gosh, so much chaos. Thank you. A Gen 1 Pokemon's Cries quiz. That's the worst one to do, but that's all right. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for being here. We just had another raid come in, but we're happy to welcome you both. We appreciate you all being here. Just playing Dream Daddy. I hope that was fun. Was it a worthwhile adventure on a Friday? I hope. But my name is Mallory. If you've never been here or you are new to the stream, I am an archaeologist that streams here on Twitch. We play mostly Stardew Valley and some other games. We love to talk about history and archaeology and also just the world as we're here. But we do challenge runs specifically in Stardew Valley, so focused runs with specific goals and objectives that we want to accomplish. And our current farm is a farm about fishing. We've done all these challenges. We've done 1 year museum. We've done 1 year monster eradication. We've done 1 year crops. We had to do something with fish. I was avoiding it. I'll be honest. But this is called Willy's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, and it is a farm where we are able to, or we are working to catch every fish, not too big of a deal, in 2 in-game years and build them all a fish pond. Build every single one of them a fish pond, along with a custom community center that we made, which is on Nexus if you want to check it out. Some other parameters, we're marrying Willy, we're doing some other different events and tasks. So it's a nice mix of things. I think my mods may be in meetings and stuff, so let me make sure that I have, shout outs that go to all of the raids. So, but we're happy to have you all here. If you want to stick around, we would love for you to spend some time in the stream today. But if you need to head out, please do not feel like you are obligated to stay. If you'd like to lurk in the stream, that's a wonderful help to us. We would love it, but if you need to get going, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go get a monster mouse. What I'm gonna do. Please take care of yourself. Again, if you've just been streaming and need to get away from a screen or just stretch or eat or, you know, do whatever you need to do, please make sure to prioritize yourself. But we will gladly welcome you as you're able to be here if you'd like to be here. And yeah, this is my farm so far. We have 19 ponds, 19 ponds and counting. Maybe shouldn't say that. What are we hunting for in the mines? I am looking for a ghost for the ectoplasm. Need the ectoplasm, but I'm gonna do that to make that a little bit easier. And too soon, I know. Have everybody seen the stuff that's going on with the YouTubers this week? I don't really want to mention too much in stream because it's very sensitive and very traumatizing depending. But I'm so relieved that it's finally coming out, but it's all these people. I should go to Robin and ask her to build me another fish pond. Yeah, there's a YouTube family. They've been on YouTube for a long time, called 8 Passengers. They are a Mormon family, with 6 kids, and they've been under a lot of scrutiny for a long time because, okay, amphibian fossil? Amphibian fossil? You know. But the mother and allegedly the father were arrested this week for child endangerment or child, after one of the children literally escaped from their house to get help. So it's, different than the Daddy 05 situation from a few years ago. It's it's a whole different backstory, but it's really upsetting, but it's like sadly such a relief that those, kids are hopefully free for now. One can hope. Okay, new pond. Never been able, I know, it was like the 12-year-old, I think, that got out. It was so sad. So sad that children have to fight in that kind of situation. The ectoplasm is definitely an annoying one. I'm hoping that this monster musk is gonna help. But the burglar ring. No, not that. I know, it's wild how frequent these situations happen. It's really, really sad. And especially when it's like hidden under the guise of like belief systems and people being like, oh, you're just mad at us because of our beliefs. We're like, no, you're like literally harming children. Keep thinking I got it and I didn't. A dagger help with the ghost problem? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Annoying. I want them to spawn though. I want the ghost to show up so I have more chances to encounter it. Does a dagger not have knockback? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That would make sense. I've seen some of those like super optimized players who do things like the dagger and then they pause or something. I don't know, but I'm not really that worried about like the knockback. It's more just I want them to spawn. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm inclined to go after these guys. Yeah, I really just want him to spawn is all so that I can, the more encounters I have, the better. Come here, ghosty. Drop the ectoplasm. Please. Ghost? Ghost. Also, is my watering can done? It sure is. Well, the good news is I have enough solar essences. That's true. That would have definitely, like, speed ran the burglar ring. It would have helped. Well, it was folks here who were like, why aren't you using the monster musk to get the burglar ring faster? And I was like, oh, because I'm so used to not having access to monster musk to do that. Oh, that is annoying when you... Please? It's active, right? I think it's a 10% chance. 10% chance that it'll drop. I think. Something like that. Ghost? No ghost. Monster musk makes your scent makes you irresistible to monsters, so it makes more monsters spawn. Bro. So like the frequency that monsters appear goes up a lot. So it's helpful for quests like these, or if you're trying to complete like a monster eradication goal, you can make more spawns so you can get them done. 9.5, okay, thank you. Or also if you just like the chaos of tons of mobs, then you can use Monster Musk. We do Monster Musk in the Skull Caverns regularly to be goofy. Me when no ghost. That's really annoying. It's a stone slime. Ooh, secret note. That's our first one. The desert. The cats are playing today. I saw a video. Oh, I meant to share it in stream. I can't remember what it was now. It was about a cat that I might have posted it in Discord. Now I have to think about it. Ghost. We are still missing Dwarf Scroll 4. If I could get Dwarf Scroll 4, that would be really nice. The way that I'm getting everything other than the ectoplasm. Everything except the ectoplasm. I'm gonna check 65 one more time, then I'm gonna leave. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. It's gotta be the one. That's the wrong dwarf scroll. It's not the one. Guess I can go for the diamond. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Mermaid show. Oh, we gotta go to the mermaid show. We have to go to the night market next week, y'all. Oh. Incredible. That was, in fact, the one. That's the ectoplasm, which is this little item right here. Thank you. And you gotta go give it to our pal, the wizard. I think I have until 10 p.m. to get to his house. Can't remember. Squid! No thoughts, only squid. Squid. No thoughts. It's a little hair on my arm. Please provide one squid ocean. Why do I even think? Why do I even think it's going to be... Why do I think it's gonna be okay? I mean, the seaweed is nice. What time does squid start? I actually don't know. Giving super cucumber? It's a squid! I know, we need to manifest something. We need to, what do we manifest? A nautilus fossil? Manifest the nautilus fossil? Can I catch one more? What if I can catch one more and give it to Willy? Instead of waiting. We'll put the squid in a pond tomorrow. We will. We got it. It was easy. Thank you. Squad! And my Takawara. Okay, so we got a squid for Willy. We got a squid for Willy. We got an ectoplasm for the wizard. All of this sounds inappropriate, if I'm being honest. We got a new pond tomorrow. If it is not a good luck day tomorrow, then we'll go to the Skull Caverns. How does that sound? We do have the ice fishing event on Monday. So if I really need to get Robin to build a pond the day after. No amphibian fossil yet. I haven't really looked for it today. I needed like a break, you know? If we get I want to go on a high luck day is what I want to do. If it's a high luck day, then I'll go. It is locked at 11. Oh, well. If I said I didn't like Willy right now, would I be banned? No. No. We would probably hold an intervention, but no, there's no banning for that. The only marriage candidate you get banned for here is Alex. That's the only one. Oh, you need the quality bobber recipe. I have that, don't I? Is that based on friendship with Willy? I can't even remember. Yeah, I have it. Willy's been carrying this run. This run has been as good as it is because of him. We can't deny it. Oh, that pond's not gonna be built until the next day. Okay. I can make myself an iridium band in the morning. That's gonna be glorious. Let me tell you what. Oh, is it the bug meat quest? Yeah. Oh, I have 5 shards. I didn't realize I had 5 shards. Raise someone who's married to Willy this week, so even that isn't. That's true. Oh, who was married to Alex, you mean? We did. It's concerning. Oh yeah, I made 50G. Okay. I said I would go to the Skull Caverns, but I didn't mean it because I want to set up, I want to farm. I gotta run the booty chop today, Skipper. I brought you this. Hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Thanks, Willy. Was that also a JoJo run? Like when I married Alex, or did we raid into someone who was doing a JoJo run? Listen, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Let's spend one day like actually. Oh, this is the squid pond. Squid pond. Squid pond. Squid. Squid is chilling. You know what? No, I will go to the Skull Caverns today. I will go to the caverns today. After I collect all this. And make myself an iridium band. I'm gonna make myself a shiny new iridium band and then go to the Skull Caverns. Oh my goodness. And fighting for my life. Oh, I need to give him that. The problem is my whole inventory is full and I'm too lazy to empty it. We'll get there fast, don't worry. I'm gonna do my normal thing, which is dump things where they don't belong. Don't even care. Don't even care. Don't even care. Who are you? What are you? Why are you here? What am I supposed to do with all this dang row? Okay. Hold on. Also, I'm going to hold on to the ectoplasm because I'm going to forget it if I don't. I'm going to forget about it and not give it to the wizard. Oh, we can just make bombs now that I have enough. Perf. I will take the few that I can get. Bombs. Dixie Bork. Oh, I have no food on me either. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take those. I'll take the oil plus 5 health. This feels like the most meta item to take. Do we agree? It feels like a pretty meta item. Just oil. Oil is the answer, y'all. Weapon roulette, eh? We've done weapon free, though. We have just been like, oops, no weapons. I need more food. I don't think I have anything, though, to take. Oh, I have the blackberries. I'll take those. Okay, I'm gonna go drop these off. Bomb-free weapon roulette. I don't think it's possible to get to floor 100 without things like bombs, is it? I mean, I guess it could be. I don't really know if there's actually like a way to get there though. Without bombs. I know, but like it would be really unfortunate to watch like an entire day of the Skull Cavern where I can only make it like 20 floors. And I don't, nor am I going to use animation canceling. Not that I think that that would make a big difference. I think the speedrunners can get like 40 or 50 levels maybe in the standard mines with things like animation canceling. Oh yeah, well we definitely don't use staircases. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So I don't know though. I was gonna say like, I mean, we did cherry bombs only. That was pretty miserable. That was a pretty close like attempt because the radius of what you can clear is so much smaller that it definitely like had an impact on our ability to move, and it was mind-numbing. Were you here for that? I feel like you probably were. That was a rough one. Okay, I'm holding onto my ectoplasm because I'm gonna forget it if I don't. Cherry bombs only weapon roulette. Oh, okay, yeah, that one was that was Shauno's doing. It was rough. Here we go. Let's get a redemption arc in here. Not a good start. Still terrible. Is it down here? Terrible start. Yikers. We're on our 6th bomb on this floor. Not great. Make that 7. On level 1, I know, right? Always a great start to the run. And I said this was the redemption arc. Did I miss it? It's really spicy. Feels like spicy eel feels like it's white people spicy to me. I can't sacrifice any more bombs. Is it right there? Is it one of those two? It's right here. Oh my goodness. It's not even like I have 100 stone to get out of here even if I wanted to. Right, it's not even like I have the option to leave. It's fine, fine. I'm just gonna get good. I miss Elliot's farm. I can go 300 floors in the Skull Caverns on Elliot's farm. This one I'm lucky to go 50. My goodness. I gotta take care of all you first, is the reality. Oh my gosh. That is not the item I wanted to eat. There's something like, I don't know if it's because I'm just like mentally not in the best space the past few weeks. I just like genuinely like there's something disconnecting for me here and I'm not performing at the level that I feel like I'm normally capable of performing regardless of hiccups like this. Like there's just been, I just have a lot of Maypal syrup. I just have a lot of mental blocks. Like personally, I don't really talk about it much on stream, but I genuinely feel like it's impacting my ability to do things like play the Skull Caverns well. So I hate to say it, but fishing has almost been, like, relaxing. It's alright. We'll be fine. I gotta get to combat 10. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to get to combat 10 anyways. Oh my goodness, I gotta go all the way back up to the top? I'm eating the white algae. It does almost nothing, which is why I'm eating it. Alright, let's do some real movement now. Boom. Nothing! I'm sick of this, Grandpa. Watch me get the 100 note. That's Abby's note. Oh, it's the same note. Because they stacked. Okay, redemption arc. Redemption. Redemption. Redemption, and I'm dying. And there's a staircase. Yeah, that was good, Melcy. That was good. It's true, the camel does provide. You just have to believe. There's too many doubters. See? You just gotta believe. Get away from me! Bozos. Look at that. Easy recovery. That's, was that the luck one? Was that the luck one, or was that the, was that the luck one, or was that the statue one? I think that was the luck one, right? I think that's worth us redeeming, or going in. It was the one with, like, the black circle in the middle that's, like, the center of town. I go back and click on it really quick. We got one of the secret notes. It was, this one. Number 20. And I don't know if number 20 is the luck one at, Joja, or if it is the statue one. The golden statue one. It is the luck one. Okay, we have a couple of rabbit's feet. I think it is too. I think it's the luck one too. We have a couple of rabbit's feet, and so we could, it's the statue. We're undecided. Luck, we think it's the luck one. Wombus! Oh my goodness, this is what we needed. This is what we needed. We needed this guy right here to carry us to the end. This is GG's. This is as good as done. Because if I believe in one thing, it's in Wombus. Wombus, please. Camel, please. Secret note 20 is luck, 19 is statue. Thank you. So that is the luck one. That would be really good. We can get that and add that permanently, and then hopefully it'll help with fish. Fossil. Come on. The only problem here is I'm just burning through bombs. That's the main issue. Alright, it's chorus time. Worth it. Worth it! Oh my gosh. We need something. We need something. I don't know if it's dinos or hats. It's always hats, but we need something. And maybe we're about to get it. I don't want the wicked, Chris. You can keep it. Skull Cavern. First iridium node, but is it a crab? It's not. Be gone. Away from me. I need a miracle. I need to make it to floor 100. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. I need another one of those. Good job, plants. Could not say the same, but always a good victory. I really want to try to... I wanted to have my weekend off into myself, and then my friends came to me and they were like, hey, we're going out of town and we forgot that we needed to make arrangements for our dog. And I was like, okay. So they asked if I would watch their dog, which is fine, but they were like, can you stay at our house? And I was like, I can sleep at your house, but I have a lot of work I need to do at my own house this weekend, but it kind of still takes up a lot of my time to have to like go back and forth. So, kind of messed me up because I was gonna commit to like some deep cleaning. Like I need to like shampoo my carpets and do some like other like big chores in my house. And that kind of threw a wrench in my plans. Is this the miracle we needed? Is this the miracle we needed? shard in the trash at 6 p.m. Is it enough? On floor 48. Is it enough? Oof. The struggle remains so persistently real on this file with the caverns. I'm so sick of you serpents. When did shard trash... I don't even know. Does anybody remember? It was not always a thing that we did. I have been saying for a long time that shards are not actually very rare, and that people who are led to believe that are mostly led astray by content creators who don't actually, like, help people play the game. They just think there's only one way to play this game. But... I could go back and look at... I know there's some chat logs. I think with Spooky. When I said making a trash shard emoji. Like, I remember making it. And I remember sending it. Shard trashing provides. Always. We're gonna get every secret note. Camel is coming through. I do think the shard luck significantly picks up around like 50 to 75. I'm gonna die again. Why are there so many of you? Oh my goodness. You're irritating me. We're on 59. We're not out of this. We're not out of this yet. 40 floors at 8 p.m. We're still in this. Not with 8,000 iridium bats, though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to buy salads. Cringe. Rusty spur. Ugh. It's worth it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Always worth. We will send good blessings to the camel about your stomach. I'm having to do so much combat. Oh my goodness. I could move through these floors if you guys would leave me alone. Let me live my life in peace. I'm just coming into your home to just go to down. I'm just looking for hats. That's all. Can I make more bombs? That. I found my secret in the dark tunnel. Not yet. Okay, okay, come on. We're on floor 69. We're on floor 69. Alright. Alright. That puts us on 77. Make that 78. We're still in this. We're still in this. We are so still in this. Give me this. We are still in this. We're on 78 at 10:30 p.m. Ow. Blessed art thou among the sea witches. You get it. Let me get this coffee out of here. I didn't get a staircase, right? I don't think I did. And this is about to go out too. That espresso went out and I was in the corner and I couldn't like get back to it in time. I had to walk with just +1 for a minute. Okay, 79 at 11 p.m. All right. Shard number 3. Okay, now we're rocking and rolling. Something's happening now. It's like, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. But I am gonna need a staircase from you, Camel. Camel, please. Not like this, not like this, just like this, just like this! Okay. Oof, this is a rough floor. One more jump would secure it, I think. One more jump would secure it. I think. That's not great. Ow. Oh. Why can I not keep my health up on... Like, do y'all see how I, like, cannot play on this save file? I don't know what it is. I cannot play the Skull Caverns on this save file. Like, there's something wrong with me. Where is my staircase? The fish smell getting to my head. I feel like this is a mistake. It is. We have 10 floors. Well, 11, but there's a staircase down here. We're on floor... Of course I took the damage. +4. It's the space boots. +4 of both, I think. So it's not mermaid shoes and it's not dragon scale. But it's just like, I don't know. I just can't. Come on, we need a miracle. Camel, please. It's like, it's not, I was gonna say, it's not the like items and weapons. Like, I've played with this item set and this weapon set forever. Like, it's me. Hi. I am unable to play at the skill that I normally play at, and I don't know what it is. I don't even care. I never do this. The purple mushroom is great for health. The red one is. Purple mushroom is an awesome mushroom. This is cringe. I'm not even gonna make it. I'm not even gonna make it. Because I can't place a freaking staircase. I'm not even gonna make it. I think I can make it. Like, you know, and again, like, it takes us a couple of goes to get to 100, but once we get to 100 once we have the Galaxy Sword, like, I get there every time. And it's like, I can't maneuver well. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's just something, it's like when I go to the Skull Caverns on this save file, I just can't play right. Skull Cavern Invasion key challenge? Are you asking about, like, how to get it? Or I'm a little confused. Let's play how I think I can make it. If I don't make it, then I will refund the points, but I think I can make it. I think. I'll even throw the shard away. I think I can make it. Yeah, I just can only fish. It's just, oops, all fish. All I can think about is fish. And fish ponds. I burned all that stone just to get here. What an absolute waste of the whole run. All that for cactus seeds? Challenge give you, I know, I would love a permanent, I would love a permanent Skull Cavern Invasion or a permanent, the other Skull Cavern challenge. Well, not, yeah, Skull Cavern Invasion, that's what you're talking about. Skull Cavern Invasion, and, we like He's Hungry challenge too a lot. Why are you throwing away the prismatic shards?
Rough,
Thank you. We throw away the prismatic shards for RNG blessing. Man, I can't get a good luck day either. All that for some cactus seeds. I didn't want to read this note. I was worried that if I read this note, it would be the meet me at floor 100. Who are these bachelors? I don't need these bachelors. I have Willy. I have Willy. I don't need any of those clowns. Thank you, plants, for the reminder. Hurry back tonight, Skipper. Why? I'm cooking up the fish I caught the other day for dinner. Why is he so pleasant? Okay, wait. Who wrote this mod? Sound like someone was banging on the house. Who wrote this mod? Because I'm starting to think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you, Crowborn, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm curious. Haha! I solved it. I solved it, y'all. Shout out to this... Uh-oh. Stream dip. Oh, I think we're okay. Are we okay? It dipped, but it looks like it bounced back. I figured it out, y'all. The creator of the mod Looking for Love, which is the mod that we use. The mod that we use to marry some of the non-vanilla marriage candidates. They identify as female. AKA, I had a sneaking suspicion. I had a sneaking suspicion. Because these non-vanilla marriage candidates do not give off. He is in fact written by a woman. Women in STEM. I had a sneaking suspicion. And you know what? We love it, is the reality. We love it. We love to see it. I wonder if I come back if he will actually have made dinner tonight. We have to come back early enough. This is what I want to do. I want to take a day and I want to decorate the farm. But we got a new pond, right? This is Squid Pond? Squid Pond. New pond just dropped. Do y'all have a choice? Do we have a choice slash... I thought I ate a crab cake. I guess I didn't. Makes so much sense. Dialogue overhaul. STV written by women. Do you know how many people would download that, Plants? Just completely gut Elliot's 4-heart event. Make Leah's ex non-binary or like the same across the board for bi representation. Like all of it. The wizard. Thank you, potatoes. I would have forgotten even though I kept it in my inventory all day yesterday. Let's go take care of that. I am such a mess. You need to go to the you need to go. You can stay, you can stay. What do we get? Who billed us? Joja. I've always found that so odd that Leah's partner, I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong. Like, it's weird that her sexuality changes based on the playable character to me. I don't know. I don't know. Just never liked it. Gus, good sir, may I please have a round for my comrade here? And he also says, and let me be sure to provide you an exemplary tip for your excellent service at this fine establishment as you service all of the people of Pelican Town so humbly and graciously. And we want to make sure that everyone has a living wage. That's what I feel like. It was like so close to, I don't know. I don't like that it... Now be gone, okay. I do like when he was a little friendlier and expanded. A little more welcoming. I really want to upgrade the house, but we gotta go to Ginger Island first. We have the money to upgrade the house, but what we need is, we need the, switch to my bedroom, which is an active construction site. I just don't like walking. I want to just, like, float. Or for things to just appear in front of me instead of me having to go get them. If you live in a house with upstairs and downstairs too, can just the difference between something being, like if you're upstairs, it being downstairs and you needing it, or vice versa, just be the deciding factor of like, it's just not happening? When I used to have laundry downstairs, it was not if I had to redo my laundry, it was how many times I had to redo it. I got nothing for that? That's a little sad. Playing on your Switch. Enjoy. Appreciate you lurking. Laundry's in the basement. 2-story house. Bless my husband for doing that every weekend. Yes, that's a patron saint right there. Mine is right there. It's right in the hallway of my upstairs, but I mean, it's broken. It's been broken for a while. Do we have a fish preference? Fish thought? How's our fish looking? Ice pip, lava eel, legend, scorpion carp, night market. Well, those are night market. Slime jack, void salmon, and that's it. So we have caught all the seasonal fish. We have caught all the seasonal fish. Still no lava eel though. I really need a lava eel pond is what I need, isn't it? I mean, we could try to go catch it, but it's so boring. Do we like this? I like this, but I'm curious if everybody hates it. All right, just stay right there, catfish. You just keep standing right in the way, buddy. Tiger trout does not have a home yet. He does not. Does it feel, it feels fishy, doesn't it? If it feels like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it works. Of course there's 3 there, but I guess I can do that. And that. That still works, right? I guess it works really well because you can just switch to 3 if you need it to be. So tiger trout, maybe? Let's make a few more of these. I can only make 2. Oh, I need more stone. Hi, Lee Chat. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by the stream. Hope your Friday's going all right. Check out our fish ponds. We don't have as many as you do yet. Oh, I didn't even check on them yet. What's up, fellas? I gotta move them all at some point. I'm trying to decorate. I'm trying to channel you and others for just a little bit of decor to make the farm look somewhat palatable. I'm all right. I hope you are as well. I'm relieved that it's Friday. That's what I can say. That's all I can really say. We'll move these. Oh no. We will move these back. So we've gotta... I just want to get my stinking fossil. What else is left? This is all... Oh no. Amphibian fossil. That bundle that I just am not doing. And Master Fisher. At this point, I feel like I should just wait until the blobfish. But... if we caught... maybe I know, but we've just... the lava... I want to have fun. I want to have fun, and the lava eel's not any fun, okay? That's the problem. That's the problem. He's not fun. No fun, only pain. I already got the glacier fish. Isn't that enough for the day? Is that all I have? Okay. Tomorrow is for fun. I was trying to make the farm look cute. I was trying to get organized. I was trying to deal with all of y'all's... I wanted to chop down trees. We do need to figure out how, so like we have these ponds set up like this for now, but we are gonna have to start like condensing them. Oh, Pokemon quiz.
Are for amateurs, fishing is for pros.
I literally have amateur in my name. So you played yourself. We did have a Pokemon Cries quiz come through earlier, didn't we? I can do that really quick. We did have Pokemon Cries. I'll do it. Sorry, I forgot. Pokemon Cries, if you don't know, is a game that is just that, where you have to guess the cry of the Pokemon. And the request was Gen 1, which in my opinion is the hardest one. So, I will try it. That is Dragonair, though. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. See, the thing is, I thought I knew Oddish's cry, and why do I think this is Oddish, but also don't think it's Oddish? That's Ghastly. I don't know. 6 out of 10. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I knew it wasn't Oddish. I knew it wasn't Oddish. I was like, it sounds so soft, like it should be Oddish, but I know Oddish's cry. I don't know why I doubted myself. Blastoise. I got Clefairy and Zapdos. Got Geo. I did know Geodude. Ooh, I got that right. That's pretty good. 6 out of 10 for Kanto. Kanto is, in my opinion, the hardest one because they all sound kind of just the same. There's so much more distinction as you move into some of the other generations. Thank you. They expanded their repertoire quite a bit and their sound variations changed quite a bit. Okay. I would rather go catch the scorpion carp. I feel like I can do that one today. Mentally. Where are my fishing poles? It's 1 p.m. I knew I had more roe somewhere. Bait. Is it even worth trying to get the amphibian fossil? Where's my thing? But I just have a grudge against... Honestly, I don't know. What are their rankings? I wish I had another fish stew. We'll take this. I'm sad I used my fish stew. I only have a couple minutes to try this. They're both 90. Okay, interesting. I think I seek out... Why am I going here? I think I seek out the lava eel more frequently, so maybe I just hate it more because it's annoyed me more often because it is one of those fish that I go for fish ponds. So maybe that's it. I just wasted my crab cake by doing that. Oh well. Oh yay, algae. Oh yay, algae. The problem is if we encounter too many sandfish, then our thing will break, which will be sad. But I guess we have a pretty... Well, it's halfway. Finally reached perfection after 288 hours. That's very exciting, though. What a good accomplishment. What year were you in? I've only found one auto petter. Now, that does sound like a skill issue to me. Amphibian fossil? No. Year 6. That's really good. That's really, really good. But yeah, the auto petter thing sounds like a skill issue. It does. I'll say that. The concerning thing here is that I might break my lure, which will really suck. Just with auto petters. Just me and auto petters. I gotta build that coop at some point. I probably should have built it today. Please. Huh. That was way easier. That was way easier. That was way easier. That was way easier. I'm out of here, bozos. And it gave me a beach warp totem. For why? I don't know. Let me say hi to Camel. Hi, Camel. That was GG easy. Eel? I feel like the scorpion carp is a big enough accomplishment, isn't it? Isn't it? I can put the scorpion carp in a pond. I know, I have the fishing buff. It's just, it's so much trash. It's oops all trash. See? I'm doing this. I didn't mean to do that. Dang eel. Stupid red eel. I'd rather just get it on top of the volcano at this point too. If I don't get it today, I'm getting it. Oh, I don't mean to keep doing that. If I don't get it today, I'm waiting until the volcano. Period. I'm casting shallowly. Because I got good. Because I got good. Because I got good. I want to jump off a cliff. No, I typically cast out further, but I just don't like the animation. I didn't feel like waiting for the animation. And honestly, I feel like I still get it at the same frequency in that place because it's 90% trash anyways. I know, imagine if it- I forgot that I had a treasure chest. Imagine if it had been the fossil. I would have nuked my account. Here you go, eel. Yeah, you better be chillin'. You better be chillin', lava eel. Cringe. Wanna go catch the ice pip? I'm gonna hold on to the carp. I'm not catching another one. I'm gonna hold on to it. Is what I'm gonna do. How much is left on this? I know, I still need- the ice pip is the last mines fish that we need. The bait's paying off though. The magnet on a bad luck day. It kind of feels like the magnet is balancing a bad luck day. We're just gonna catch 1,000 ghost fish is what's gonna happen. If the buff runs out, I'm leaving. See, like, see how much longer the animation is? I think it is better to, like, better to cast out to get quality fish. But I just want a shorter animation. It's what it is. Right? Oops, all algae. Ice pip secured. I'm done fishing. I'm done fishing, okay? Huh. Let me decorate my sweet little farm in peace. Just want to decorate my sweet little farm in peace. Thank you. Do I want to try for the legend? Oh no, if only I had magic bait, but sadly I don't. If only. Do I even have to build another pond tomorrow? I meant to do it today. I do not. I know, who fishes on a fishing run? That's so cringe. What's up? Wait, did you make dinner? Phew, I just finished my chores. Now we can spend some time together. Tell me about your day. He's so written by a woman. This makes so much sense. It makes so much sense that he's written by a woman. That's what I was just like, you know what? This isn't adding up, or it is adding up for me, and here's how it's adding up for me. It's giving a man written by a woman. It really was. And I'm glad we solved that together. I'm glad that we all figured that out together. Thank you to the writer of this mod. I'm gonna go chop down trees. Wait a second. I thought, if I may, have a good weekend. I thought that, if the crops died season over season, they stayed here. So, like, these ones should just be dead plants, shouldn't they? Does it clear it in winter? I feel like I've left dead plants in winter so many times. You know what I should do is grow fiber seeds. Now that I think about it, we should grow fiber seeds. Do I have what I need? Probably. For wild bait and stuff. And for saplings. I'm sitting on stacks of saplings that I haven't sold yet. Or sitting on half the materials for stacks of saplings. Fiber is this, and sap. Can't believe I finally caught that dang lava eel. What a little demon it was. I know all those trees, like, I kind of want to let them grow. I feel like things just grow so fast on this farm. Maybe I'll plant some hardwood tree saplings with tree fertilizer. I know these don't need water, but we're gonna plant them anyways. Just because this is my planting area. How many seeds do I have? 48. I don't think I can get this done in time, but I'll try. Oh no, wait, that's 24 and that's 48. I'm silly. This is 24 right here. So if I can set up a new pond tomorrow, she won't work on it on Monday because Monday is ice fishing. He still sleeps on his stomach. You keep saying that. If I can get what I need, it's Caroline's birthday. Today's recipe is plum pudding. Now this is my kind of festival. I'm gonna win this year. Oh no. You're not, Willy. I have to beat you. I wish they had more fishing contests. He's so happy. He loves it. He loves it. What can we say? Who are you? Don't talk to me. I want nothing to do with you. Mini obelisk. Linus sent me a fish. Tomorrow we're all gathering for the Festival of Ice. I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he'll be proud of his wife for winning. What you guys want? Honey? I can't bring that to you for a while, guys. It's gonna be a little bit. Puffies. What else we got? Sturgeon, y'all are vibing. You're vibing. Seaweed, yay! Jelly. Another crate, yo. This super meals? What you need? 5 earth crystals. That feels like a big ask. Oh, I guess I have plenty. 5 earth crystals. Jelly's gonna take a little while. We have 2 seaweed. So I need 3 more. Where's my junkie thing? Pole. If I switch to the training pole, is that better for seaweed too? Or is it just best to go with the bamboo pole? All right, there's 3 seaweed. Just need 2 more. Let it be the fossil. These fish are going to give me every single artifact except for the amphibian fossil. They're going to give me every single artifact. He did hear the thing about earth crystals too. We knew he was listening. When we design more of this farm, I was gonna say one of the things that Lee Chat does, I think, is like spells things out. Like if you've seen her Canada farm, or like I think even for the Friendship-a-thon wrote like, didn't you write like bestie or something like that, or had the design for that? What if we wrote fish somewhere on this farm? Like in the center, so like when there's a screenshot of it, like all the ponds are all set up really nicely, and then there's like the word fish just somewhere. I don't know what the best way is to do that, but that's just a thought that I had. All right, let's go seaweed. That does make it easier getting seaweed for sure. Earth crystals. Okay, I'm gonna have her build a pond. We will put the scorpion carp in this next pond because we need that or the lava eel to reproduce, one of the two, and I feel like they're probably the same amount of time, now that I think about it. Whichever one reproduces first. Well, it's whichever one can go to 3, is really what it is. Robin, I'm back. I know it's been a couple of days, but I'm back. That's what we need to... Are they asking for it yet? They're not asking for it yet, right? There's a freaking torch in the way. All right, I'm going to move that torch. I'm not messing up my alignment. I'm going to move that torch. And then I will be back. It's only 10 a.m., so I got plenty of time. I know, I think maybe we'll... More like torture. I agree. I strongly agree. Get out of my face. I want to keep looking. Oh. I guess that happens when you're carrying around 25 different types of roe, huh? You gotta have a mushroom cave. It's a dope prize. Or a dope trash thing. Thanks, Gunta. Spike is living his best life. Alright, let's try this again. Robin, I have since moved the torch since you are incapable of destroying one piece of debris on my farm. Even though you can construct entire buildings. Which doesn't really make sense to me, but so be it. Fish. I think that puts us up to 21 ponds. I think. And builder's insurance doesn't cover property damage. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it should be fine. Are there any, who gives all the fishy recipes? Should I like go give Caroline a gift? I have the tea leaf, but I don't have tea brewed, but I could make tea really quickly, actually. I think my kegs are empty because I'm lazy. I can make her... I do have a fish taco, but I don't want to give her that. Here's our ponds that we have so far. They look so good. I really was like, do I need to come up with a custom color for every pond? But honestly, just like... the general different colors and then like the pops of purple and red and pink and yellow, like honestly I feel like it works just fine. You know, the stonefish has like this kind of slate color. Oh, I forgot one of the row. It honestly seems really, really nice. And I was worried it was not going to. I'm gonna chop down more trees. I think the turquoisey color for the fish ponds as a whole looks really nice. Hi, Catfish. What are you doing, buddy? You just hanging out behind the tree? Just thinking about life, I guess? Yeah, maybe it's like, especially in the winter, like the color is just a really nice, it's a really nice shade. I should really go pick up my watering can too, shouldn't I? Maybe at some point. Clint's just holding on to it for me forever. I don't want it anyways. Oops, all pawns. Oh, how much longer is that gonna take? Okay, it's almost done. I was gonna try to fix the organization, but I need more, like, chests. Is part of the problem. I might try to look up, without spoiling too much, try to look up if we can get whatever that story is. If we can get it, because I do want it. I want to know. Surely there has to be something that happens with that. Caroline is over here. Or is she in the store? Is she outside? She's in the store, right? No, she's outside. Oh, she's right here. Here you go. Here you go. I brought you a pumpkin to carve. A week after Halloween. Hope you like it. If I was rich, the first thing I'd do would be to hire a maid and a chef. Very interesting choice. Pumpkin spice brew still works, that's true. Okay, so if we do some more of this. Oopsie, I did more than I meant to. I feel like that should go out one further. Some of those, but I think the problem in winter is that, like, so much of the stuff is actually ends up just being snow yams and stuff. You know how those, like, spawn instead? Okay, maybe I'll do it to there, and then I'll turn it right here. Just like that. That looks nice. I feel like the Iridium Krobus will look perfect right here or somewhere similar. I want a shed. I'm sure there's room, right? I hope. So here's, I can't zoom out any further. But so we got all these different areas, maybe, and we have on the spreadsheet, it shows like the different, like, you know, these are the crab pot fish and this, but it's kind of nice when the colors are mixed together, but maybe like we'll have an area that's like all the crab pot fish, and we'll have an area that's like all of the mines fish. Well, or maybe, because maybe the ones that are colorful from our other farm we won't change. I don't know. I don't want to mess with the colors. So like the crab, the rainbow trout, the not blue discus, lionfish, the lobsters, they're colored to another farm. So I don't want to have to mess that up and like go back and retweak it on a different farm. But it would be kind of cool. Organized by vibe. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we need some sort of, like... which fishies vibe together. I mean, we could try to do some sort of like color coordinating. I would love to do the rainbow that we have. So we have 10 ponds that are colored to a rainbow scale that we made on Elliot's farm. Technically 5 of them are like the vanilla rainbow colors. So the lava eel, the slime jack, the super cucumber, the void salmon, and then a sturgeon, which is the one I use. That's just like the normal blue. So like those, but then we have others. So like the lobster is one, the crab is one, the rainbow trout, the squid, I think is one. Catfish, why are you sleeping outside, buddy? You can come inside. You're allowed to be inside. So maybe I can put the rainbows. There's 10 of them. So maybe that rainbow can be somewhere and then like the rest can be just vibes. Am I originally from the state that I currently live in? I am not. I'm originally from Florida. That's where I was born. A goodbye, Dixie. I will bring her in here for sure. Yes, I will. I'll bring her in here for you. Me just chopping down more trees. I feel like I need to create this pathway before spring when the stuff grows back in, although I have no idea where I'd want to place it. Like if it starts here. So like if there's a pathway, ooh, seaweed. If there's a pathway, no hats. This, I cannot get the Skull Caverns to work in my favor on this farm. We did make it to floor 100 and we got cactus seeds, but nothing for, so if I do a path, then there's like space over here. Like I could put sheds right there. Or maybe the chickens will go right there. What if I put the ducks right here? And then it goes like this. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not really like a bombing for wood kind of person. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but we have to get ducks. I got an auto petter. That was my rule. I said I would add the challenge if I got an auto petter, and I certainly did. I want to try to build it before the end of winter. I need to like do it really soon because there's time like when I don't have seaweed. Like it would be smart to build that because it's going to take 3 days away from what I'm doing. This pathing is cute. I feel like it needs one more. Yeah, so it's not my preference. I do bomb the quarry, but I bomb that because of the stone, not because I'm trying to get the trees. I mean, like, I am going to clear out the trees, but I don't cut it down. I don't bomb it because I want to clear out the trees. I bomb it because of the stone. And it's like 4 or 5 bombs to clear the whole thing. I think it takes more than, like, you have to bomb a tree a couple of times for it to fall, right? I gotta put something here. I'm gonna put... Oh, I got the hops. Let me make all that paleo. I was out somewhere and something good happened. I said, blessed be the camel. It's a way of life. What can I say? It is part of life. A necessary part at that. You understand, though. Yo, the super meals are sick. Honestly, getting the super meals is super dope. I have that row on me, which is annoying. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it, even though it's 1 AM. Oh, you're right there. I didn't even see you. I scared you, didn't I? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry about that. Hold on, please. Patience, please. She's like, I don't know that word. That is not a word that I'm familiar with. Okay. Well, I laid the pathing right here, and I think it's very cute. Link, she showed me this. I'm sure she got it from... She told me to check Pinterest, which I know folks like Leech have put designs on Pinterest and stuff. The number of times I've said camel please is limitless. That's... I'm just like... Ugh. I mean, I have a camel on my desk. For a reason. He's on my desk for a reason. I bought him in Jordan. And there's a camel up there, too. Oh, I thought I made a little bit of money that day. That is a good stopping point, even though I was a little late today. That is a good stopping point. I've got to work tonight, and I'm really tired, y'all. Feel bad saying that, but... It's a new day. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out how to... You can come here. You have been requested. You have been summoned. I don't want you to knock down my cup, though. Thank you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's just... It's your world. I'm just living in it. New to slime ranching. What is the purpose of petrified slime? Yeah, I think just to sell. I think people just sell them. Like, you take the slime and turn them into slime eggs, but I think you donate one petrified slime, and then I think they sell for like 100 G, something like that. I think it's just a common drop. There you go. Can you say hi to everyone and bye to everyone and say, hey, my haircut looks real dumb? I'm a doggy with a dumb haircut. Yeah. Thank you. You want a weekend chicken bite for everybody? Well, we see, but okay, so I typically stream on Monday holidays because plenty of people still work and most people still come to stream, but I honestly don't know. I don't know if folks are going to be away this weekend. I feel like this is like final summer weekend, so it might be different, but I typically stream on Labor Day, Memorial Day, like those kinds of things. Like I keep my Monday through Friday schedule. Yes, you're the dragon. You are. You want to lay down? You can. That's fine. So I'm not sure if I should, to be honest. I gotta cut your nails. They're so long. We're gonna cut them this weekend. I'm gonna put you down though, okay? Because I'm gonna make sure we can set up our raid and everything. So... yeah, so I'm not sure. I will try to let y'all know. I mean, if everybody thinks they're gonna be here, then I can definitely stream. But I never know if folks are gonna be here. I mean, not that I'm supposed to know, but still. I am taking Sunday off. Sunday's my first day off in over 2 months, which is really gross, but really exciting because I, yeah, because I work very hard and unfortunately I have a lot of things. So yeah, we'll see. So I would count on a Monday stream. Here's what I'll say. Count on a Monday stream. Count on a Monday stream. If I'm not going to stream, I will say that I canceled stream, is what I would actually say. So, that's what I think I will say. We're gonna send a raid on out. How does that sound? Sound good, everybody? Have a great holiday weekend. Be safe. Thank you, Mama Orphan. You as well. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. If I'll watch you, but if not, I'll energize them in other ways. Always join us in the Discord. If you haven't been in Discord, I'm telling y'all, come hang out in Discord if you want. We have a nice time in Discord, to be honest. Thank you, Mom Orphan, for always being here. I'm just very thankful for you. I hope you know that. Just very important person to me, and I always appreciate you. If you haven't, it's Kelly's birthday, so make sure you say happy birthday to Kelly. But also give Mama Orphan a hug because she's just a wonderful person that is always here in the streams. She's just watching over all of us. So, the Discord link is right there. You can join us in Discord if you want. Thank you for being here. If you've been here, we had a couple of raids today. Thank you to the folks who raided. We really appreciate you for bringing your folks over here. We are looking at trying to achieve some big goals. We've shared a little bit about that in stream, and everybody's been really supportive this week, so it's really appreciated. And really valuable. Thank you, Mom Orphan. Yeah. Here's my other socials as well. Twitter is right there if you want to follow me on Twitter for the cringe, for me talking about how I did Pokemon stats, and my TikTok where I posted a video about Pokemon stats against sexist people, and they're all really mad about it. So at least the video is getting views and I'm getting... But anyways, that's the raid message. Kelly, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope it's great. You have to share with us in Discord what you do. I'm gonna run out of time. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you Monday, I'll see you Tuesday. Be well until then, and have a great weekend.